That boy is sweet.
So
sweeter than the honey on the honeycomb. Sweeter than the honey on the honeycomb. Sweeter. I'ma come over here. Sweeter than the we don't tell the world about it. Sweeter. I'ma come over here. Sweeter than the we don't tell the world about it. So you should have stayed your ass out of jail. Stop trying to be a real nigga, and your boy wouldn't have his ass so high up in the air that them goddamn white boys can see it and play with it. Stupid motherfucker. I know you want to sit up here and sound like you Negro Diamonds all of a sudden because another man flew him out and paid him. Now all of a sudden you Negro Diamonds. Prove another point. Bitch ass nigga, you was just selling real business the other day. Nigga, you ain't nobody special. Shut the fuck up. With your red mic. Where's that boy at you hiding on YouTube? Are we ever gonna see you with that boy? Not to talk so fly. I'm asking, are we ever gonna see you with that boy? So bad, so fly. You fat, desperate, and lonely. You want quantity. Are you ever gonna show that boy? Stop attacking a woman. You say something to me, you bitch. Hold on for a second. Yes, ma'am. For 3 months, you never come over here to say fucking things to me. And now you're coming over to tell me that I'm desperate? Yes. I was having a cooking show, doing what I'm doing. You not asking you or any motherfucking body else for anything. What the fuck are you talking about? You look at this shit, yo. Look at what? When Brown Skin and Moonlight got up here, you said you don't do that on your show. You said you don't want people talking about families and stuff on your show. That's what you said. Shut up, bitch. You talk about families all day. Stop telling her how to run her show, nigga, because you don't want everybody to know that your son ass be in the air, nigga. You run around here calling everybody gay and your son ass be in the air. Now, when are you going to bring that boy to YouTube? I'ma come over here. Sweeter than the we don't tell the world about it. Sweeter. I'ma come over here. Sweeter than the we don't tell the world about it. Why you gonna let this nigga come up here and lie like that on my name? He has audio of it. Let me explain something to you. Just because he took down those videos, when he's bringing up my daughters and showing twerk videos, this is what was said. He put my daughter up twerking on Musical.ly. He said, I'm going to play it all. Now he want to interrupt. You see, he come off that mic now. That happened so now he want to come off the mic now. Now you want to interrupt now. So he put my daughters on the stripper body. I said, you keep fucking with my daughters, nigga. You keep fucking with my daughters. I got nephews the same age as his daughter that's out there popping her ass all over the goddamn internet. She out there popping her ass. And I said, you keep running your mouth. I can make sure my nephew can get to your daughter and they can gang bang her ass, not gang rape nobody. Gang bang a train, you bitch ass nigga. You ain't never ran a train on a woman where it's 2 men and 1 girl? So you stop the cap, you bitch ass nigga. Your daughter shaking ass all over the internet. But you worried about my daughter shaking ass, you lying bitch. Okay. Now, and your daughter shaking ass, your son shaking ass, and you gay as a motherfucker chasing a man ass, you bitch ass nigga. See, y'all. How about that? I'm only here to prove a point how people. You ain't proving nothing, you lying motherfucker. You ain't proving a goddamn thing. You a coward who deleted videos. You are a coward who deleted videos, nigga. You are a coward who deleted videos, you coward asshole. Play the video right now. 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 You can trick them slow ass people over there with your editing. Play the video right now. No, I do. You can't tell the truth. You can't tell the truth. You big nose gonzo looking motherfucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Good to see everybody. Happy Friday to everybody in the chat. Welcome again to the show. I am your host with the most, Johnny Blaze, bringing y'all this Friday afternoon content. Now, it's something about Suge that always bring a rant out on Kwame Brown. We all know that. Every time Suge comes around, he gets triggered. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look, we got a good one today. Carlos gave me sent me a video that he wanted me to actually give a reaction to. Not ever. I don't think he ever gonna let up, man. And look, hey, shout out to Suge on what he got going on, man. But I'm on the sidelines. I don't care. Man, the whole way that shit even took place and him going at Kwame Brown is amazing. Now, this live stream, ladies and gentlemen, has been sponsored by Modelo. What up with it, Reggie Reg? This live stream has been sponsored by Modelo. All right. I'm going to set my cell phone up. Let some people get on up in the building before I start. So, the video that Carlos sent me was a lady that assumed that she was only going to get 5 months in jail. But come to find out, she was in for a rude awakening when the judge said 5 years. Lord. Hey, that right there is some funny shit in itself right there. That is funny. That's why you don't go into court. You don't go into court assuming anything unless you took a plea. That's the only way that you can assume all the way. But if you ain't take no plea, you can't go into court assuming that you only gonna get 5 months and end up getting 5 years. Now that's diabolical right there. Ain't nobody tell you to assume anything. You go into court, you hope for the best, but already be prepared for the worst. And I'm sorry to say that, but that's just, to me, how it is when dealing with the court system. You can't go up in there assuming anything about nobody, not the prosecutor, not the judge, not nothing. What up with the EV? Yeah. We gonna be here for a while. We gonna be here for a while, you know. Yeah, we gonna be here for a while. Not all day or night or no shit like that, but we gonna be here for a while now. We gonna be here for a while. So I am still gonna go over part 2. I'm most definitely gonna milk that content from off of what Letitia has already put out and already reviewed half of it. Yeah, not all night, EV. My ass gonna tap out anyway, cause shit, I keep drinking on this Modelo. Shit, I ain't gonna look. After 3-4 hours, I ain't gonna even lie. Unless somebody sponsored this live and make me stay up. I'm telling you, Angie. Evie, that's the only way that I keep this live going. I'm gonna just tell y'all straight up, right? Y'all might want me to be on here a little bit longer, right? And I get it. But money talks and bullshit walks the board. So if anybody that wants me, want the people that support me now, I ain't talking about if you don't support the channel, then let it fly right over your head. I'm only talking about the people that actually rock out with JB2. If you rock out with me and you want me to hold the live a little bit longer, then I would suggest that you sponsor the live. That would be the only way that I stay longer. Otherwise, I'm going to be on my own, schedule, whatever, and I give y'all 3 or 4 hours, no question. That's without saying. But anything over that, you got to sponsor the live stream. It's just that simple, because I'm new. Because, see, I already know what time it be if y'all try to make me stay more than what I want to stay. No, money better be in play with that shit. I'm just going to let y'all know. So, anyway, if you do, you do. If you don't, oh well. No sweat. No sweat off my brow. All right? So, let's get into the video. I'm sure Carlos will be pulling up in a minute. All right, fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only and to only give my reaction to the young lady that was in court on a Zoom call, thought that she was going to get 5 months max, but then get hit with 5 years. This content comes from Logan on Law. This came out 3 days ago. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen.
You know when you get distracted by a fluffy little dog rocking the same necklace as you? Then suddenly, you've overdrafted. With Cash App, you're good. Get free overdraft coverage when you direct deposit at least $300 each month.
This is why you don't fight sirens!
Range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 20 years in prison.
You said that I'll be out in 5 months.
No, that's not for me. To the offense is charged in indictment. How do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Ms. Serrato, are we going to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Will I qualify for parole in 5 months? How my lawyer said.
Your Honor, may I go back into a breakout room with my client?
This girl really thought she was getting 5 months. Like,
Hey,
5.
Vu.
She's in there smirking, making jokes about getting back to work.
Wait a minute. You went off of, wait a minute. So your lawyer told you that, wait a minute, if he told you possibly you could get 5 months, he didn't guarantee it. So you right there fucked up. You right there. Hey, what's the word, Nurse Petty? TGIF. Happy Friday, Nurse Petty. What up with it, Slim with 2 M's? What's the word? What's the word, my dude? Hope all is well with you on this Friday. Yeah, she assumed that just because her lawyer told her that she can possibly get 5 months, she was really going off of what the lawyer had said instead of actually being absolute certain of what type of time you was looking at. Oh, well.
Soon, until the courtroom drops the bomb that it's actually 5 years in prison, you can literally see her soul exit her body. And the craziest part, she doesn't even seem to process it either. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. Do you guys like Judge Boyd's style or not? Let's go ahead and dive in and watch.
Did you understand what you're charged with in count 2 is possession of a controlled substance, penalty group 1, 4 grams to 100 grams. That's a second-degree felony. The range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 20 years in prison and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Then to the offense as charged in count 2, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
State any evidence to support the defendant's guilty plea.
State offer states one of the attachments, Judge.
Court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments, and the court will review the same. All right, after reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments, the court will find there's sufficient evidence to find you guilty. However, the court will defer finding of guilt as you've applied for deferred adjudication. Are you proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
I guess a couple of things, Judge. One, we would like for you to follow the plea bargain so she can try and get her life back on track. She does have 3 children who are living with their father, and she wants to establish a relationship with him, so she is motivated to finish probation. And just one other thing on the conditions in the event that you follow the plea bargain, Your Honor, the no contact with Marisa Peña. She is Ms. Serrato's sister-in-law. They don't have contact, but I was just hoping that it would be no injurious or harmful contact, just so there's no vindictive behavior by anybody.
Well, does she want to have contact with her?
She does not. But since there is family, I would hate to think, hey, they show up at the same house and all of a sudden, hey, I know what your conditions are. You're not supposed to be here. I'm just trying to be mindful, Judge.
I understand what you're saying. In my own personal experience, crazy things happen at cookouts. When I say my own personal experience, nothing crazy has ever happened at one of my family cookouts, but just from watching the news, tempers get high when people don't like the way somebody cook their meat on the grill. They're like, hey, I asked for medium well, and this is rare. the cow is still talking. So if Miss Marissa Pena comes and says, hey, I have no problem with having contact with her, fine. But
That's fine, Judge.
there are going to have to be some decisions made by family if they have a cookout or a gathering.
I don't think they've seen each other since December of 2019, so it's not an issue. I'm just trying to protect Miss Serrato.
Are you employed?
Not at the moment, but I have a job tomorrow, so I should be starting this week.
No, see, right there, you are talking too much. The judge asks you a specific question. Do you have a job? It should have been no. And let the judge ask you another question. You already trying to assume that you're going to go for this job and get the job when you haven't squared business with the judge in the courts.
Doing what?
Housekeeping.
Okay,
Got safety protocols? Granger has the safety pros to call.
hold up. Did she really just say she's got a job lined up immediately after court tomorrow? Like she's walking out of a hearing for drug charges and straight into somebody's house with a mop? That's just wild. I'm sorry.
Wild as hell. Pick and choose TV with the $10 super chat, excuse me. We honor support regardless. But me and Carlos definitely gonna sponsor a 211 shot show live. Get ready, dude. Pick and choose, you ain't shit, man. But salute to you, man. What's up with it, Real T? Oh, man. See, now you the guy Carlos started. He gonna come right up in the chat on that bullshit. Hey, Tanya.
All right, but if I found out my housekeeper just walked out of court, I'm calling somebody else immediately. And the judge just nodded and moved on here. But you just know she was holding back a laugh. I mean, this honestly happens so often, though. People caught up on charges making promises they have zero intention of keeping just to shave off time. It's the courtroom version of I swear I'll change. Honestly.
Now, let's break that down real quick, right? Let's say if she did have a job at the current, right? When she did this Zoom call for the course, right? The judge may have been lenient with her. May. That's not a guarantee. But see, when the judge, when you go for the courts, and even when you get booked and processed, they ask you then, oh, she got drug charges. She got caught. I can rewind it. I can rewind the deja vu since you missed it. Hold on.
Controlled substance penalty group 1, 4 grams.
Hold on. I'm about to get right to when she...
You can literally see her soul exit her body. And the craziest part, she doesn't even seem to process it either. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. Do you guys like Judge Boyd's style or not? Let's go ahead and dive in and watch.
Did you understand what you're charged with in count 2 is possession of a controlled substance penalty group 1, 4 grams, 100 grams. That's a second-degree felony. The range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 20 years in prison and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Then to the offense as charged in count 2, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
State any evidence to support the defendant's guilty plea.
State offer states one of the attachments, Judge.
Court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments, and the court will review the same. All right, after reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments, the court will find there's sufficient evidence to find you guilty. However, the court will defer finding of guilt as you've applied for deferred adjudication. Are you proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
I guess a couple of things, Judge. One way we would like for you to follow the plea bargain so she can try and get her life back on track. She does have 3 children.
Oh, that's why she was under the assumption that she was going to get 5 months, because she was trying to take a plea. Oh. So she actually had to. So wait, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. So she had to admit to some type of guilt in order for her to even take a plea. Think about that. She said guilty, right? But the only reason that she said guilty is because her lawyer told her that he can work out a plea deal for her. So that way she wouldn't have to do jail time, right? Right, exactly, Will T. She said guilty. So she's going off the advice of her attorney to actually take the deal. She pled guilty to count 2. Correct, Deja Vu. And appreciate that slap on the neck. Appreciate that slap on the neck for Rachel. Appreciate that, Rachel.
Who are living with their father, and she wants to establish a relationship with him, so she is motivated to finish probation. And just one other thing on the conditions in the event that you follow the plea bargain, Your Honor, the no contact with Marisa Peña. She is Ms. Serrato's sister-in-law. They don't have contact, but I was just hoping that it would be no injurious or harmful contact, just so there's
right.
There's no vindictive behavior by anybody.
Well, does she want to have contact with her?
She does not. But since there is family, I would hate to.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too, Deja Vu. For her to jump out the window like that to actually think that she was only doing 5 months, that was premature. She was supposed to let her lawyer do all the talking. See, right there where she messed up at. She made it seem like she just knew for sure she was only getting 5 months. And just because your lawyer was able to still work out some type of plea deal, the judge is ultimately the one either going to accept the plea deal or reject the plea deal. Oh, it's coming up. The district attorney, the prosecutor was shown already from the beginning, Deja Vu.
Hey, they show up at the same house, and all of a sudden, hey, I know what your conditions are. You're not supposed to be here. I'm just trying to be mindful, Judge.
I understand what you're saying. In my own personal experience, crazy things happen at cookouts. When I say my own personal experience, nothing crazy has ever happened at one of my family cookouts, but just from watching the news, tempers get high when people don't like the way somebody cook their meat on the grill. They're like, hey, I asked for medium well, and this is rare. The cow is still talking. So if Miss Marisa Peña comes and says, hey, I have no problem with having contact with her, fine. But
that's fine. Judge.
There are going to have to be some decisions made by family if they have a cookout or a gathering.
I don't think they've seen each other since December of 2019, so it's not an issue.
Right. Thank you, Deja Vu. Look, the prosecutors can agree to a plea deal, right? They go back and they they look at her background to see what type of deal that she can get. So once they come to a conclusion about what type of deal that will suit her, then they have to present it to the judge. The judge still has to sign off on the plea agreement. If the judge don't sign off on that plea agreement, it's non-void, right? The judge can reject the deal. So it's not still etched in stone. She overplayed herself on this situation. She should have shut her goddamn mouth and let her lawyer do all the talking. But no, she ran her goddamn mouth. Well, I was only expecting to do 5 months. You're supposed to let your lawyer talk and shut up.
Just trying to protect Miss Serrato.
Are you employed?
Not at the moment, but I have a job tomorrow, so I should be starting this week.
Doing what?
Housekeeping.
Okay, hold up. Did she really just say she's got a job lined up immediately after court tomorrow? Like she's walking out of a hearing for drug charges and straight into somebody's house with...
That's where she messed up at, Deja Vu. You see where she messed up at? She over speaking about the situation, acted like she really know. No. The judge has to sign off on the plea agreement, no matter what nobody say. No matter what nobody say. If the judge don't sign off on the plea agreement, you can actually get the time that is warranted for the charges that's pending against you right now. That is the reality. Right. And all this talking about you about to go look. No, the judge only asked, do you have a job? No. No, Your Honor, I do not have a job. And let that be the end of it. But then you tried to add on, well, I was going for this job. And yeah, exactly, Deja Vu. The judge, I mean, her lawyer was, he can't nudge on her arm and be like, shh, don't say nothing. Let me talk. But she overplayed her hand. That's it. That's all.
With a mop. That's just wild. I'm sorry, but if I found out my housekeeper just walked out of court, I'm calling somebody else immediately. And the judge just nodded and moved on here. But you just know she was holding back a laugh. I mean, this honestly happens so often, though. People caught up on charges making promises they have zero intention of keeping just to shave off time. It's the courtroom version of, I swear I'll change. Honestly, though, do you guys think she's telling the truth here? Or just saying whatever she thinks the judge wants to hear?
All right, and how many?
She is trying to tell the judge on what she thinks the judge want to hear. I don't believe that shit. Hell yeah, Deja Vu, she nervous as hell now because, like I said, she overplayed her hand. It is what it is. What's the word? Graphic God. Appreciate you sliding through, bro.
Children do you have?
3.
What are their ages?
10, 4, and 6.
All right, and they're all with their father?
Correct.
Was Child Protective Services involved?
Yes, but the case got closed already, so I wanted them to live with their father instead.
All right. Did you do any of your services?
Yes.
Okay. And if you're drug tested today, what are the results going to be? And no, that I can't order you to be drug tested today, so just be honest.
Negative. I don't do drugs anymore.
When is this anymore?
Boy. Uh-oh. If I was to give you a drug test today, even though I ain't going to be able to do it now, but if I was with the results, what would the results be? She said negative. I don't do drugs anymore. See, that's when you talking too much and then you give the judge a reason to slide right on in and ask you this type of question. Right, it does. It depends on her background. If she don't have a background, they'll give her probation and make her take some classes, possibly do swap. You feel what I'm saying? But other than that, what up with the Chef X? But other than that, like I said, I think she played herself.
Or when did that start?
Well, when I got out of jail, because that was the reason why I went to jail. So I really didn't like that anymore. And since I was in there for 2 months, almost 3 months, I was already clean and everything. So I didn't want to go back to that.
Okay, we're going to give you a UA today, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm going to do this with your.
So she ended up going to give her. Oh, damn. So the judge going to really find out. What up with it, 777? Happy Friday to you, man. Happy Friday. So the judge ordered her to take a urine sample today. Today, she got to do it now. She is ordering it right now. The judge want to know if she lying or not. And she most definitely going to find out if she lying or not with that drug test.
Case. 5 years deferred adjudication. No contact with Marissa Pena or Juan Francisco Ortiz, O-R-T-I-Z.
In a world where you've constantly been told what you can't do, who will you choose to be when presented with something different? Ask your healthcare provider what could be.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance. No, thank you.
Parenting classes. proof of employment within 15 days.
Okay.
No employment as a home health care provider or any employment that involves minors. 150 hours of community service restitution. How far did you go in school?
I graduated. I have a diploma.
Okay, awesome. So what are you planning on doing with the rest of your life? You have the diploma, now what?
I want to do pharmacy in the future.
You know, let me not step on anybody's dreams.
Damn.
You know,
Damn. Judge, you already stepped on her dreams right there. She talking about being a pharmacist. What? What a felony? Right, it is what it is. That's funny as hell. You gonna be a pharmacist but got a drug charge on you, Lord.
I always say that, you know, we're all adults. We can handle the truth. It's not like we're toddlers here, right? Because sometimes children can't handle the truth. Anytime that you're seeking a job that requires you to have a license, they do background checks. So before you start spending all of your money to do whatever you're going to do, if it requires a license, you need to find out whether or not they will allow you to do what you need to do. But what I can tell you is being a pharmacist and having a drug offense, that don't mix. It's sort of like people who want to be a nurse and they're drug user. It's like, no, you got too much access to, you know, drugs.
Right. I don't know what she thinking. Look, what was she thinking even saying that though? That she wanted to be a pharmacist and you sitting up here fighting a drug charge. Man, you can't make this on up. She is delusional. At least the judge is trying to give us some type of advice. Like, don't spend your money on trying to get no license to be no pharmacist now. How the hell you gonna be a pharmacist but you getting hooked up on drug charges? That most definitely don't mix.
You know, sort of like if somebody is charged with a theft and then they say, I'm gonna be a banker. We're like, no, we can't have you around money. So here you go. So I'm just telling you that.
Right.
So I'm going to do 150 hours community service restitution. If you complete some sort of trade, then I will waive the community service hours. But you're either going to do the 150 hours community service restitution, or you're going to get yourself into trade school or something to improve your status, right? And when I say improve your status, you have 3 children, so you need to make more money.
Correct.
Okay.
What is 150 restitution?
Oh, that means that you have to go work somewhere for free. 100.
Ooh! You damn, you didn't know. You could have Googled that, lady. Young lady, you could have Googled that word, restitution. Yes, you got to work for free. I thought you knew that. Yeah, you ain't gonna be working. You gotta work for free because you gotta pay them people back. So you paying them back in time. Boy, that restitution is a motherfucker, boy, when the court's saying that to you and tell you you gotta work for free. Yes, deja vu.
150 hours, be it cleaning up trash, you know, whatever they have available for you.
So she basically gonna be doing swap. Okay. That's what she basically gonna be doing. She gonna be doing swap. She gonna have to go to a building, check in, be on time, and if she ain't on time, they gonna turn her ass right back around and tell her to try again another day. But it don't matter about that. As long as you get your 150 hours in, they don't care. You supposed to care enough to want to get the shit on up out the way. Don't go to swap late, because they gonna turn you around. When they say community service, goddammit, you could be picking up logs and shit outside, cutting down trees and shit, picking up bricks, like she said, dumping trash. It could be anything, right? But if you don't complete them hours by the time you go back to your next court date, boy, they gonna book the fuck up out of you.
I say, why not do something to improve your lot in life? So you can either do 150 hours community service restitution, or get into a trade school, or do something, or complete some sort of college, degree, and that will be acceptable. But you have to do one or the other. There's going to be a drug test today.
Woo! She giving her a drug test today. Oh, community service is through a nonprofit organization. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, deja vu, I know what SWAP is. That is with the sheriffs. You right. Community service is through a nonprofit organization. You right. Thank you for correcting me too. Because you right. SWAP is with the sheriffs. SWAP is with the sheriffs, goddammit. I think I already know about that shit. Shit. I had to sit up there and go to the motherfucking sheriff's office. They got a building right there in County Farm Road. I think you might know about it, deja vu. In Wheaton, right? And it's a little building. You know, the court and all that, you will see it. It's on the other side of the court building, right? It's this little tiny, it ain't no real big building. You go up in there, you sit down, you wait for them to call your name. You better be on time. Because if you not on time, they turning you right back around. They telling you, try again tomorrow. They will not allow you to sign your name if you come in there late. And I'm only talking about SWAP. Now, I don't know the specifics about community service. I never had to do that. I just had to do SWAP and pay my fines and take up some damn classes. I had to take substance abuse classes. You feel what I'm saying? You don't take them classes, you don't go through all that, your ass is out. I'm trying to tell you. So look, if you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar and the judge will point you to going to drug, any type of class, go. I don't give a fuck if you got to camp out around that motherfucker just to make sure you're going to make it there. Make it. Don't give them no excuses because they ain't trying to hear. They didn't heard all them excuses. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
By 2 p.m. And there are going to be field visits.
I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Thank you, President Don.
2 times per month, random. Regular Zoom reporting or in person. So what that means is if your phone does not work, then you'll have to report in person. If it does work, you don't.
Man, I really thought she had a shot at turning things around. She had community service, field visits, a fine, deferred adjudication. Basically, the court handed her a second chance on a silver platter.
They did. So now, oh man, man, don't tell me you jagged that. Oh, come on. They gave you a second chance. They don't even do all that unless your background is clear of really a lot of, if you don't have a lot of charges on your background, say this is her first time ever getting caught up with some shit, right? They're gonna be lenient with you, especially by you having kids. They figure they can help you get back on your feet, but you got to help yourself by attending the community service, paying off your fines, going to whatever class that the judge appoint you to go to. Okay, now if you don't do it, then they're gonna come down with that gavel like a motherfucker on you.
And now, not even that long later, 9 months to be exact, she's back in court for armed robbery. Like, what happened? You went from smiling with the judge to pulling a whole felony that could cause you 20 years? Judges remember these kind.
Wait, 9 months, wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. 9 months later, she got to go right back in front of the same judge, but this time it's for armed robbery? What type of shit is that? The judge gave you a chance. You sat up here and smiled all in the judge's face and acted like you was going to get out and be on the straight and narrow. Now you sit up here and get yourself caught up in the armed robbery shit? Oh, yeah, you deserve to go to jail.
And the things. And when they see somebody throw away a break like that, it changes how they sentence you forever. The court doesn't just see a new case. They see somebody who already fumbled mercy once. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. Did you actually believe she had potential? Or did this feel inevitable the whole time?
State of Texas versus Leticia Soretto. I have parties announced for the record for the state. Brittany Sparks for the defense.
Eric DeWalt. I
All right,
represent Ms. Soretto.
And are you Ms. Soretto? Can you unmute for me, please?
Yes.
Did you understand you're charged with the offense of robbery? That's a second-degree felony.
Man, Lester, man, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. Look, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell y'all something, right? And I'm gonna be totally clear. If you get out of a certain jam that could have had landed you in jail with the courts, right? And they give you a second chance, it will behoove you to be on the straight and narrow. Don't sit up here and throw your whole fucking life away over a quick buck. You can tell that she likes that fast money. No, Letitia, she doesn't enjoy being free. She wants the fast money. Man, wait a minute, this is what you really got to think and consider. Do you really want to go back in front of a judge and have to explain yourself again? That same judge, now, if it's a different judge, it don't matter if it's a different judge or not, but do you really want to go back to a judge period, and then the judge telling you, well, damn, you just was here like 9 months ago? Fuck no. I'm trying to stay the fuck up out these people's face. I'm not trying to jag myself to go back, and then I gotta look at these motherfuckers again. Now you played in my face the first time. No, fuck a plea deal. Now your ass going to jail. Shit, hell yeah. Hell yeah, she made her bed, Lord. She made her bed.
The range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 20 years in prison and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel, has your client been able to provide you with any defenses to this offense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Showing you the plea bargain page. Did you review that page with the attorney and did you understand it?
Yes, I did. I had a question.
Yes.
So you said that I'll be out in 5 months?
No, that's not for me.
Ms. Soretto, we talked about eligibility and that we were going to ask the judge for the credit that you've been in.
Okay.
See? Why the fuck you not letting your lawyer talk? That question you shouldn't have asked. Now the judge is most definitely gonna slam your ass. You're misinterpreting what your lawyer said. You could have kept that to yourself. You didn't have to ask that question to that judge. Deja vu, she gone. Yeah, she laughing, Letitia. She laughing at her dumb ass for even asking that old dumb ass question.
All right. Do you have any other questions, Ms. Serrata?
No.
And was the 5 months addressed?
Chicago, winter is no match for your local Chevy dealer. You do not want to get stuck in the ice and the snow and the cold, so get your car serviced today. Find your local Chevy dealer now at ChevyDriveChicago.com.
To me or your attorney?
It's my attorney.
All right. And has he explained that sufficiently enough for you?
Yes.
And do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
All right. So did you understand that to be the entirety of the plea bargain agreement?
Yes.
To the offense is charged in indictment. How do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
I got you, Letitia.
Ms. Serrato, are we going to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest.
The court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments and review the same. All right, after reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments, the court will find there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty, and the court will find you guilty. Are we proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, the court will follow your agreement, sentence you to 5 years in prison. There's a $1,000 fine, time and money run concurrent. This will run concurrent with 2021 CR 1786. The court will give you credit for any time served. All right, we're going to go on the record in 2021 CR 1786. Rod, I'm showing you what's entitled Motion to Enter Adjudication of Guilt and Revoke Community Supervision. Review that document with your attorney. Did you understand it?
Thank you, Deja Vu.
Yes.
Okay, but how does she still not get it? Her attorney literally told her during her breakout session that she's getting 5 years in prison. The judge is saying it, repeating it, and she's just standing there blank face like she misheard months for years.
What in the... This lady is delusional as fuck. If your lawyer told you that you was looking at 5 years, the judge told you that you looking at 5 years, but you still ask, I'm going to be getting out in 5 months, I'm telling you, she done played herself.
That's not even confusion anymore. That's full-blown denial or delusion. I mean, either she's high, zoned out, or she really thought this courtroom was a joke. And what makes this whole thing worse is that everybody in the room is dead serious, except her. I mean, it's one thing to be shocked, but this level of disconnection is just wild to me. Do you guys think she's legitimately stunned here? Or was she just too high to process what 5 years in prison really means?
Are you the same Leticia Soretto who was placed on deferred adjudication in 2021 1786 for the offense of possession with intent to deliver a controlled substance? Penalty group 1, 4 grams.
Now, Leticia, from the beginning of this, right, the judge, she was over talking from the first case. The first case that she called was a drug case, right? Now, this is a different case. This case right here is for armed robbery. And guess what, Leticia? This the same judge that tried her off the first offense that she had. Now, you can use your own imagination right there, Leticia. She out. She done. Finito. Finish.
200 grams on May 24, 2021 for a period of 5 years. Is that you?
Correct.
Is that you? Yes or no?
Yes.
State.
Violated condition number 1 on or about the 9th day of July 2021 in Bexar County, Texas. The defendant, Leticia Soretto, committed the offense of robbery in violation of condition number 1.
How do you plead to that? True or not true?
True.
State.
Oh.
We're going to waive.
Oh, okay, Leticia. So you've been listening already. Okay. All right. I got you. So you already know the end, Leticia. Okay. Never mind.
All other violations, Judge.
Any objections? Ms. Soretto, did you understand by pleading true to violation of condition number 1, the court could find it true, grant the motion, find you guilty, not grant you community supervision, and sentence you up to 20 years in prison and up to $10,000.
Leticia, I thought you was going to catch that. I was going to say something about that like, damn, Leticia. Now, we got our own very own Leticia doing Zoom court and shit. Now, I know damn well this ain't the Leticia that I know off of YouTube. Leticia, look, I was sitting up here saying to myself, I say, no, this ain't the Leticia that we all know on YouTube. I'm like, no, that ain't her. Fuck that shit. No, see, look, now if it was you though, Leticia, I'm sorry now, you would have had to get clowned now. I would have clowned you. Just like I'm clowning her ass? Oh, I would have clowned you too if you'd have been talking the same way she talking.
Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Knowing that, do you still wish to plead true to violation of condition number 1?
Yes.
Court will find violation of condition number 1 true. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Judge. We're asking.
But Leticia, look, I got too much respect for you. I know the way you talk, right? I know damn well you would have never embarrassed yourself like this. Well, I'm going to assume, okay, because I know I don't know you, but I'm going to assume, though, Leticia, that you would have never played yourself like this. Like, fuck that shit. I mean, hey, we all can make mistakes. Now, I'm not saying all that, but like, I just don't see a scenario where you would have played yourself the way she played herself in this Zoom court. I don't see it.
Asking that you grant the motion, adjudicate, and revoke, and sentence her to 5 years TDC. And we're asking that run concurrent with 2021 CR 10859.
Defense, is that the agreement?
That is the agreement, Your Honor.
Ms. Serrano, are you asking that the court follow that agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you waiving your right to appeal?
Yes.
All right, the court will follow your agreement. The court, as previously stated, is finding violation of condition number 1 true. This will run concurrent with 2021 CR 10859. I'm going to grant the motion guilty, sentence you to 5 years in prison, and give you credit for any time served. All right, good luck to you, Ms. Serrato. We'll go off the record. Ms. Serrato, how old are you?
27.
All right, so you still have a lot of your life ahead of you, right? I have more of my life behind me. You need to start making better choices. You understand?
Yes.
All right, did those tattoos hurt, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, so this is what I always want to know, Mr. Jerome. When you're getting a tattoo and you feel that it's painful, do you just say, I'm in it, I'm gonna finish it, or do you just stop?
Yes. What you said the first time.
Okay, I'm gonna finish it. All right, good luck to you, Ms. Serrato. No, go back. Yes, Ms. Serrato?
So will I qualify for parole in 5 months? How my lawyer said?
Your Honor, may I go back into a breakout room with my client?
Yes, and then when you finish speaking with her, if you could let her come back to the main room.
Okay, that was honestly one of the strangest reactions I've seen all week. I still don't know if she was high, in shock, or just flat out refusing to believe reality. But either way, guys, she got hit with 5 years and somehow still acted like it was 5 months.
That is insane, lady. You gone. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. I stand on what the fuck I said. So, with that being said, I'm going to count you down because I know you see it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. 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 See you later, dumbass. Bye-bye. 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 See you later. See you later, dumbass. You ain't got to donate, but you got to get the fuck up out my damn chat. Go somewhere else that they'll allow you to control them, dumbass. Bye-bye. Dumbass. See how sad that is? Bye-bye. Argue with that damn troll. I told that troll what the fuck it is. Either you donate or you get the fuck gone. I don't give a fuck about your line of question. None of that. Bye-bye, dumbass. Scram, bitch, dumbass. Dumbass. Bye-bye. 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 See you later, dumbass. Bye-bye. 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 See you later, dumbass. Man. Hey, she was high. Look, let's just be honest with each other right now, right? That young woman was high. And she couldn't process the fact that she got to sit up in prison for 5 years. She was steady trying to ask that judge, and a lawyer had to take a break to tell her, look, shut up. Just shut your goddamn mouth. Damn. I'm talking about I'm talking about, boy, that judge kicked draws and ass with that damn sentence. While she's still trying to buck, she's still trying to ride it when she bucks. Judge, am I still with good behavior? Can I get out in 5 months? Appreciate that slap on the neck, Letitia. Appreciate that slap on the neck. Oh, goddamn. And that shit was crazy. That shit was hilarious. Hey, y'all thank Carlos for sending me that video to do a reaction to, because Carlos sent me that video right there. Yeah, Carlos knew. Carlos knew. Carlos knew. Oh, Lord Jesus. Boy, she overplayed herself, though, Carlos. If she would just shut her goddamn mouth, everything would have been everything. Now, hold on, y'all. Now, I need to take me a commercial break right now. And then we're going to get into another video that Carlos just sent me about RG3 and Shaq, and they back and forth. Cam goes over the whole thing, so I'm going to most definitely react to that. I hope not, though, Letitia. I hope that she learned her lesson, to be honest. But if not, then yeah, you're right. She could be right back on there. All right, I'm going to give y'all a good one while I take my little commercial break. I'll give y'all this one. Shout out to Andreo D. Kimball. Shout out to Sears with a wrench.
Act like you going for clout and all that.
Hold on.
What you niggas do for content, nigga? I don't bust your fucking head. You come to my city.
There's some people that's really trying to piss me the fuck off and get me to go the fuck off. Y'all niggas don't get niggas gonna get everything you fucking want. I'm telling y'all, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Niggas wanna play with me. You think I'm the nigga to play with? When y'all niggas ain't my caliber nigga, bro. You niggas ain't nothing like me, my nigga. Nothing like me, bro. I don't even know why y'all niggas be trying to play yourself like that. TY, I'm warning you, my nigga. I'ma fuck your shit up, bro. I'm tired of playing with you like that and you playing with me like that, my nigga. Stop playing with me like that, bro. Stop playing with me like that. Cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't nothing like me and I've been told you like my nigga. When you talk about me, nigga, talk about me the right way. You not my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You nothing like me, nigga. And that shit that you do, I will never do, nigga. My nigga. My nigga. Your shit might be all funny and shit, but make sure you don't pass your place about talking like if y'all niggas move me. Like if y'all niggas can move me, you niggas ain't got no backbone in you, nigga. You niggas is not my kind of men. Stop playing with me like that, cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't nothing like me, and I've been told you like my nigga. When you talk about me, nigga, talk about me the right way. You not my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You nothing like me, nigga. Cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. My nigga, you see all that shit you be doing for clout and all that? Flying to another nigga's state for clout. I don't play like that, nigga. I don't play like that, nigga. All them games y'all niggas be playing, dancing in front of niggas, fucking mess you up. I don't play like that, nigga. You ain't my kind of nigga. Don't try to fucking act like you can fucking judge me, nigga. Please, boy, stay in your motherfucking place before I fuck your shit up, nigga. Nigga, please. Nigga, ain't no fucking bitch that don't respect me can speak for me. My nigga, don't fucking pass your place, bruh. Ain't no fucking bitch that can violate me on YouTube by putting me in all kind of fucking drama. And then I gotta fucking be behind her like a little kid. That can't happen to me. My nigga, stay in your fucking place before I fuck your shit up, bruh. I don't know who the fuck y'all niggas think y'all playing with, bruh. Certain jokes don't make with me. You know why? Cause I don't respect y'all niggas like no real fucking men, bro. You's a sucker nigga, bro. You not a fucking star, bro. Stop playing with me before I put you back in your fucking place and sit you the fuck down. All that Sears need to stay focused. Yo, bro, I let you make them jokes with me one too many fucking times. TY, you cannot move me. I will fuck your shit up and sit you the fuck down, bro. I will sit you the fuck down. And any nigga with you. So stop playing with me. And that motherfucking chicken in the car, I will strip all your fucking feathers off you. Stop playing with me.
or I'll pluck all your motherfucking feathers and clip your fucking wings. Y'all niggas need to stay in y'all fucking place. You niggas is cowards. You niggas is cowards, especially the motherfucking big fucking bird you got with you. All you cowards. Niggas that run to niggas. Run behind niggas. Yo, how y'all niggas wait to shut up and react like that? Huh? How y'all niggas wait to me? You punk ass niggas. How y'all wait to me? Stop playing with me like that, cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't nothing like me, and I've been told you like my nigga. When you talk about me, nigga, talk about me the right way. You not my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't my kind of nigga, bro. Niggas nothing like me, nigga, bro. Cause you ain't my kind of nigga, man. What's wrong with these niggas, man? What's wrong with these niggas, man? What's wrong with these niggas, man? You punk ass niggas. Yo, my nigga. Out of all that shit y'all say to me about beholden to beholden, and I'm scared or I'm not gonna go at no nigga. That nigga ain't never violate me like that, nigga. Who the fuck y'all talking to? That man can't violate me like that, boy. You pussy. You niggas is pussy. That nigga violate the fuck out of you niggas. Who you talking to? Cause you ain't my kind of nigga. Stop playing with me like that. You ain't my kind of nigga, bro. Cause you ain't my kind of nigga. Stop playing with me like that. You ain't my kind of nigga, bro. Bro, this man violates the fuck out of all you bitch ass niggas. Every last one of y'all, nigga. Y'all niggas over here doing shit for YouTube. Y'all niggas camming up to fucking go pull up on a nigga with your kids. Stop, yo, son, stop playing with me. Any one of y'all think that this shit I do is for YouTube like y'all niggas? We different kind of niggas. You think I would've went to Atlanta for YouTube? You fuck nigga! You think I would've went to Atlanta for YouTube? To fight for YouTube? Cause you ain't my kind of nigga. You niggas ain't like me, bro. Cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. That's what you niggas do for content, nigga. Stop playing with me like that, cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't nothing like me, and I've been told you like my nigga. When you talk about me, nigga, talk about me the right way. You not my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You nothing like me, nigga. And that, cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. Cause you ain't stop playing with me like that. Cause you ain't my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't nothing like me, and I've been told you like my nigga. When you talk about me, nigga, talk about me the right way. You not my kind of nigga, bro. You ain't my kind of.
Anthony, I'm about to tell you something right now, Anthony. I'm about to tell you something right now before I even get into the next video. Mafia Anthony, don't ever try to speak negative about Sis, because this will happen to you right here. When you speak about them the right way now. I'm trying to tell you. Or you could be that one, you could be on the drop just like this, Mafia Anthony. I'm just gonna tell you what I know. I'm telling you. Shout out to Sis, man. Shout out to Sis. And Glenda. Hey, my JB. I've been missing you and donating to the Scooby Snack Fund. Listening at work. Appreciate that slap on the neck, Glenda. What up with it, Steely Dan? What's the word, man? Y'all, please, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button if you're picking up what old Johnny Blaze is putting down with this Friday afternoon content. Yes, Glenda cannot type. She is working very, very hard right now, but she is listening in on the show. Again, Glenda. I hope you are enjoying the show, Glenda. Look, Letitia, he's supposed to be coming on over here. I was gonna drop the link for him over here so he can come over here and conversate with old Johnny Blaze, man. But ain't no pressure. It's whenever he feel like coming over here and hitting the link or whatever, he good. He good. Shit. I ain't got no problem with him. I ain't gonna act like I got a problem with him. See, here's the thing, Mafia Anthony. You grown and you gonna do it the way you want to do it. I'm not here to try to tell you edgewise, because at the end of it, you bear your own cross in life, just like I bear my own cross, right? And if this is what you want to do, then you need to be very aware of what can happen, okay? You need to really, if I were you, and this is just my opinion, yeah, do your live streams and talk your shit, and people gonna come over there to support you, but bro, stop with the line, bro. Bro, people watch you on this internet, bro. I even know that you lied, but I didn't sit up here and call you out on your lie, but I knew you lied. The whole point is everybody is watching everybody on YouTube, bro. Nobody misses nothing on here. I'm trying to tell you. So, again, bro. Exactly. I know you is, Letitia. I know you very mindful of that. I know you is. But, bro, I'm just trying to tell you for future references, though, bro, if you going to be on here and you going to be doing your thing, bro, just be transparent. Don't lie, because the minute that you lie, bro, they is going to bury you, bro. And look, they still burying you about that one lie that you told. Think about that. So then think about this too, Mafia Anthony. If they find out that you lied about anything else, bro, that's when you all the way is out, bro. No one will want to donate to you. No one will want to go over there and hit the like button anytime you go live or even be up in your chat, bro. Lies will get you fucked up in this sector, bro. Fuck with people like the entertain people by lies. Fuck all that, bro. See, and I'm gonna tell you something over here. I don't entertain lies. I don't sit up here. Now, I may bullshit a little bit here and there, but I'll tell you, man, I'm just bullshitting. But I'm not gonna sit up here and ever lie on nobody on this app. If I don't want to talk about it, I don't speak on it. But I know you done lied, but I'm not going to speak on it. Because guess what? You got the bear that cross. You do, not me. And then you have people looking at you like you trying to scam people out of bread and everything. Bro, you don't need those type of problems. I'm just going to tell you straight up. You don't. And this just an older brother telling a younger brother like yourself, like, bro, just move different, bro. Just move different, man. Look, fuck you trying to be cool with this person. Yeah, it's all good to be cool with people, but bro, know your place. Know that don't nobody give a fuck about you on this goddamn app, and people will cross you just like that. Cross you. Now, everybody in this sector is not like that, but you still have to be aware is to be alive, bro. TNO. I got it stamped on me, bro. I got it stamped on me, bro. TNO. Trust no one, bro. You come in, fuck all that going to meet a motherfucker off of YouTube and all that other shit, bro. You see the bullshit that they giving you? If you would have went and handled some business with Kevlo, that would have been a completely different scenario. But you went and hung out with him with fucked up license to go smoke in Georgia where it ain't legal, bro. You set yourself up for that bullshit right there. Again, I'm not going to kill you about that mistake that you made, but bro, you most definitely made a mistake doing that. Again, I'm not here to tell you what to do as an adult. You as an adult, you do what you do. But all I'm going to say is move smarter. Uh-oh, yellow duck is up in the building. If I had $1 for every bro, I would be rich. Man, look, somebody had to tell me, Law. Somebody had to tell me, Law. So guess what? I got to pay it forward. And I get your position. I get a lot of y'all position up in it. But somebody has to tell them, right? And y'all know how I am. Y'all know I don't give a fuck. I'll tell them. But I'm not going to sit up here and beat them up like everybody else is. I'm not going to join no bandwagon of just talking cash money shit to the man. No. He should feel bad on his own with the move that he made. He should really feel bad about it on his own. So it is what it is. Well, hey, well then, Yellow, he won't ever get, well, you know what? That you may be right about that. So then, Outlaw Anthony, bro, if I were you, you could turn it around if you choose to. But if you keep going down this same path that you're going right now, bro, it's not gonna be good for you. I can tell you that right now. You know, I see what you're doing with Kev Lowe with all the bullshit back and forth and all. You really don't want to go at no damn Kev Lowe. And Kev Lowe, I don't think he really want to go at you. Kev Lowe only looking at it as far as content. I don't see really him having some personal issue with you. You feel what I'm saying? No, I'm just talking to him, NC Lady. I'm just talking to him about, you know, well, Yellow, in this so-called sector, he's going to learn the hard way if he continues down that path of just lying for no damn reason. I mean, you too grown for all that. Hell, if you don't even want to say nothing about it, just don't speak about it. I'd rather you not even speak about some shit than to lie. Because again, once you lie and people in this sector catch you in a lie, and then you tell them majority of lies. Hey, Regina, you said I forgave King Mafia Anthony. How are you? I'm good, Regina. I didn't, you know what, Regina, I don't have a problem with Mafia Anthony. I don't have a problem with him. He was in my chat earlier part of this morning when I briefly went live off the vertical. So he know I ain't got no problem with him. I told him to come over here. Letitia say, I think Suburb Anthony better suit you, and maybe so, Letitia. Maybe so. But I think he understood what I was saying about him earlier when I said I don't think he want to be around black people. He just don't want to be around niggas. Yeah, Virginia, he can hit my link. Whenever I drop the link, Mafia Anthony is more than welcome to hit my link and we have a conversation. And we ain't got to talk about all that other shit. Just have a dialogue, a conversation. It don't have to be about none of that. What up with it, TP? So no, I mean, look, whenever he ready, I ain't putting no pressure on the man to come over here and hit the link. Whenever he's ready, he's more than welcome to hit my link. He's not blocked from off of StreamYards, and he's not blocked from out of the chat. He knows it. So when he's ready, then he can come on over here. All right, so let's get into the next video, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into the next video. Shaq versus RG3, the heated fight that broke the internet. Fair use.
Dove Men Plus Care Whole Body DO protects you everywhere. Everywhere.
With Liberty Mutual, you can customize your car insurance to save.
Oh, speaking of man, RG3. Tweet another monkey post about my girl Angel Reese. I'm punching your fucking face. Okay?
Wait, now Carlos, now do you see why I was jumping out the window on Shaq when he said my Angel Reese? Like, if that's really his sister, why he just didn't say, hey, TP, you make another monkey post about my little sis Angel Reese, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. Right, Chef X, he said, my girl. Fuck that shit. You don't say my girl to your sister.
It's enough. Like, I don't usually do stuff like this, but just stop it, bro. You got your job, you got your podcast, leave my Angel Reese alone. I'm the one calling her and telling her not to respond.
Press pause right there, Peggy. Press pause right there.
I gotta give you some context to the story.
No. I'm gonna give you some context. But hold on, keep the video pulled up there. Now, let me tell you something. This is a cultural one-on-one.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Take your
Tell y'all
time,
about my
Cam.
culture.
Uh-huh.
You know it gets serious if some article of clothing come off.
When he did that right there.
Right, pick and choose. It would be good for him to chop it up with me, man. Just because I've been through the wars, though, Slim. You know it. Everybody up in the chat knows it. I've been through the wars. I've been there, done that. Learn from off my mistakes of what I made on this damn app, and then you could be way better than me. Look, do it better than what I'm doing. You feel what I'm saying? Do it better than what I'm doing. That's all. Man, look, hey, Law, he can support whoever the fuck he want to support. That ain't got nothing to do with me. As long as he don't bring his bullshit over here to my channel, I could care less about who he support. That's on him.
Hold on.
I'm gonna give you some context.
Okay.
Article of clothing, anything that I'm wearing right now, if it come on,
Anything.
you feel?
Mm-hmm.
Or readjust it.
Okay.
See, readjusted is like, hold on. Hey, what you say?
Pull them pants up.
No. Black, white, green, blue. You know, my Caucasians that's out there. My Hispanic people, beautiful people.
I know, Yella. I know. God damn, Yella. I know. Damn, I know. Hey, look, I know, Yella. I know the last time the motherfucker lied about his age, lied about his car, lied about a lot of goddamn shit. Yes, Yella, I know. And guess what? All I could do, JB don't want to learn, Yella. No, Letitia, I ain't here to be his counselor, no shit like that. I'm just here to chop it up with him. No, I ain't here to be his counselor. Shit, damn that. Hey, again, he ain't even know YN. Shit, he a grown ass man. So, you know, y'all could call him a YN. No, he a grown ass man. So, you know, I learned from off of that too. Now, Yella, whether you know it or not, I learned from off of that situation. What up with it, Teddy Grams? I learned up off of it. I really did. Now, am I trying to recruit some mafia? No, I ain't trying to recruit no damn body. I want him to think on his own and think about the decisions, think about what you do on this app, and don't react to shit. Trust me. All I'm saying is just learn off of my mistakes of what I made on here. Because I damn sure done made a lot of mistakes on this damn app. Duke is upstairs, Letitia. He is upstairs.
All the above.
Talk to him.
When you start seeing a black person readjust what they got on or take it off, hold on, what she say? Hold on. What?
Because that first talk is I'm prepping you while I'm taking
letting you know.
All right, now, bro.
This ain't what the adjust is one thing.
That's your warning that you better get your guard together.
You see what I'm saying?
Right after the
you start the adjusting is like, hold on. You said what now? Hold on.
And then the giveaway. Hold on.
Hold this real quick. Because they get, look, you remember I'm going to give you even more context.
Come on.
No, Letitia, no. Duke don't have to refresh my memory. No, Letitia, no. No, I learned my lesson. Look, don't y'all be trying to make me out no damn counselor for Mafia Anthony. Now, I ain't his counselor. I ain't trying to put him under my wing or none of that. No, I ain't trying to do none of that. But if I could give him some sound advice and he actually take it, that's a win for both of us, right? I'm not looking to be his mentor or no shit like that. I'm sure he got people in his life that love him. You know, so I ain't about to jump out the window like that. Look, I mean, if we talking about what goes on YouTube and how to move on YouTube, yeah, I could tell him little things here and there, but like, I ain't trying to be his mentor or no shit like that. No, we good. Shit, you a grown man. You've been doing it the way you've been doing it before you met me on YouTube. So, shit, I ain't gonna be able to change his mind about how he gonna be. Shit, fuck that. I'm good.
You seen the movie 300?
Yeah.
All right, right when my boy, where we thought he was about to take a knee, he started giving things away.
I need to be loose.
Hold on, let me, because I got to make sure that this is accurate. Because when I get to throwing these balls, I come in the club, shaking my dread, throwing these balls and busting his head. I need to make sure I ain't got nothing that's going to work against me.
Yeah.
So, I'm putting y'all up on game. If they adjust it, that's a warning.
Mm-hmm.
If they take it off,
it's go time. Got somebody.
No, he didn't.
Oh, not to pull the jacket off. Oh! Step back.
what she say?
Yeah.
Hold on, what she say?
Yeah.
Oh my. See, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
You gotta have you gotta find your mic.
There you
gotta
go.
find them safeties. You gotta find them warning signs, because when you hot, it may be too late.
Okay.
You're sacked.
The sack.
When you get blitzed, I'm trying to tell you, peoples. I can't tell you about the Caucasian culture. Can't tell you about the Hispanic culture. Can't tell you about the Chinese, Vietnamese. I love them to death. I can't tell you. I'm not.
I said the same thing, Letitia. Like, come on, man, Cam, I rock and roll with you, Cam. You cool, but bro, what's up with all that you got going on right there, though, my nigga? Like, that ain't looking too good, though, my nigga. I'm just saying, it ain't no diss or nothing, but man, you should have left that damn hat on your head.
That.
I'm
mixed.
What you can tell us?
I'm mixed.
What you mixed with?
What? You been up, Peggy?
No.
I did my blood work on Ancestry.com.
What did you mix with?
Black and real nigga. You see what I'm saying? So, I know about that. When they get there adjusting.
You're bligger.
When he started taking it off.
Hold on.
He ain't playing.
Nah, he ain't playing.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
She ain't playing.
Yeah.
So, just lay you out. You're okay. Keep going with you.
All right. So the glasses have came off.
Fucking stop it. That's the last time.
Proceeds to put them back on.
It's not real hate. If you look around what's going on in this real country, that's hate. This is sports. I'm not supposed to like you. It's a shame that all the stuff you did in your life, you're gonna be remembered.
Okay, press pause right there, Peggy.
All the stuff you did in your life. You're only remembered by your podcast.
Compounded semaglutide is not FDA approved. Wegovy is.
Letitia, here's my take on all that, right? Now, I'm actually agreeing with Carlos as far as with RG3. He is a cornball. But I still understand that he's trying to make a living by doing what he does, right? Which is the podcasting on YouTube and, you know, giving his takes out on sports and all this and that and the third, right? Now, What if it was somebody else that wasn't so-called a coon that was talking disrespectful to Angel Reese? I would wonder, would the people keep the same energy, with others like they do with RG3? Look, again, he has a right to his opinion about anything that he wants to talk about, right? Again, Shaq overstepped his bounds, and Shaq led off with emotions with that whole thing. Because again, bro, if that ain't my woman, look, I'm not here to defend all women on no fucking app. Let's just be clear. Now, I could point out when somebody say something wrong, yes. But am I going to be a defender? No. I defend my woman that's right here at the house that I am now. That's who I worry about defending. And when Shaq said, I called my girl, Angel Reese, and I told her not to even respond to you, Goofy. Okay? I'm just saying, though, Carlos, man, that man, look, you can sit up here and have your opinion about it all you want. I'm not taking it away from you. But I think that Shaq want to smash. He want that young thing. And she old enough, she grown, she legal, so, hey, I ain't going to judge him. But I really seriously think that Shaq wants to just smash old Angel Reese. If he ain't already, then did it. Shit.
Let me just say it this way. Because we had some content that dropped earlier this week or the other day. I don't have no problem.
Allegedly, Letitia, Shaq is her mentor. Allegedly. I don't know that to be true either. See, they be throwing out so much shit right there, but we don't know what goes on the back end when they not on camera. Right, it wouldn't matter to me either, but the way Carlos making it seem like, that's just his sister. That's just his sister. No. Big Geechee Sean with the 10 gifted memberships. Heck Money with a gifted, Father Son Plays with a gifted, Dialogue with Me TV, Pride Time B, Keith Jackson, Sunrise 71, Illigan, Milligan, Lady Wrench, Love is deeper. Y'all make sure to tell Big Geechee Sean thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Big Geechee Sean, for those 10 gifted memberships.
We're speaking to anybody where I deem is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's Ryan Clark or is it Robert Griffin III. Line them up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell them about themselves, a high deem, and I have the ultimate respect for them, no matter who it is.
Yep.
Male, female, black, white, green, blue, tan, Taliban, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Probably not that last word, but stay with me.
Yeah, okay.
All right? Shaq. Big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, man. Bruh, relax.
Relax.
We talking about, bro.
Come on, bro.
Chill. No, don't do that.
Now, again, I'm not begging nobody for no respect for no RG3. Don't get it confused. But what up with it, Musso? Musso Bronze up in the building. Salute, man. Happy Friday to you, bro. I'm not rooting for no damn RG3. But because of what he says about somebody else, I'm not gonna threaten. I'm not gonna sit up here and Shaq can sit up here and threaten that man on a live stream, on a podcast, right? And everybody sit up here and say, Shaq is the hero. Shaq, he defending the women there, yeah. But Shaq, don't you know it's going to be other people that's going to speak negative about Angel Reese? So are you going to hit everybody that speaks negative about Angel Reese up in the face? I think that would be a valid question with anybody. So Shaq, you gonna just go around punching random people that talk negative about Angel Reese up in the face?
Please. I wouldn't want to see that versus. I wouldn't want to see that boxing match.
I wouldn't want to see it.
And then Robert, come here, man. Boy, oh boy. Come here.
He told Robert,
You're tripping.
No.
Because I seen the tweet, I seen the picture.
And I got him the context.
And it wasn't worth posting. You know what I'm saying? I like RG3. I really do. But that don't mean I can't tell him the truth. You're not going to win this game. You're not. Not playing defensive or victim and things like that. Because
now Letitia say, JB, who else put up a monkey to take Angel Reese's place? I don't know. Look, I only knew about it. Now, Letitia, if I'm being honest, I only knew about it when it broke the internet. So I don't know I don't know about other people putting that pic up and saying that that's Angel Reese. I don't agree with that. Now, do it look funny for him to repost that and then lay out that whole script like, hey guys, come on guys, stop it guys. No, that was an indirect shot at Angel Reese once he reposted that. Because guess what? And I'll lay it out for you, Letitia. Say one of them people from over there, instead of them putting your picture up, they replaced it with a monkey. And then I reposted talking about, come on guys, don't do this guys. We're not doing this right here. No, Letitia, I got enough sense about myself to not even repost it and not to entertain that. Right? RG3 is a grown-ass man. He should have known what was going to come behind him reposting that pic of the monkey on that 2K 2026 WNBA thing that they had going on. Right? He should have known. He called himself thinking that he actually standing up for it, but at the same time, he's sending an indirect shot to her. Damn, Letitia. If it was a white commentator, all hell would have broke loose by now. No, you're right about that, Letitia, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he made a bad decision behind that. But I kind of think that it was calculated to a certain degree. I think he wanted all of us to talk about that situation. See, that's how I be thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't do it for no reason. He did it so people can talk about it and say he's the bad guy. Oh, it worked. It worked because he got shot all up in his damn feelings, ready to punch his ass up in the damn face.
It's not what you're saying, it's who's saying it. And I suffer from this sometimes myself. It's not the message, it's the messenger.
But I have to say this though, Cam. When he went in on Angel Reese and didn't go in, but he started off saving her. All right. So this is the story. Somebody made a nasty graphic of her being on the front of 2K26 as a monkey. All right. So they swapped her out and put a monkey face or a monkey's body there. And he came to her defense at first, and it started off with him saying that's not okay in this climate, and it's no need for racism, and that's intolerable in this state. But after that, which should have probably been a period instead of a comma, he went in and
or semicolon.
He went and said, people in Angel's inner circle called me and told me I was right, and Angel Reese has grown to hate Caitlin Clark because of the media always asking her about Caitlin and being constantly compared to her.
That's what he said.
This is the tweet that he added.
Okay. All right.
You could have left that part out.
No.
He's like, picked her up, put her down.
No. He picked her up and dropped her.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
exactly. So you could have saved, look, RG3, you could have saved that act like you really was going to save the day by by somebody posting that pickup of replacing her image with a monkey, and then you like, hey guys, come on guys, there's no room in this day and age for all this racism, guys. The whole time you found the opening to try to lift her up, but then you brought her clean back down. That's all you did, bro. And you think people can't see through the bullshit that you're doing? And you're doing it all for clicks, likes, and monetary gain off of it, bro. You trying to get paid off of Angel Reese's name. You're doing it all wrong, though, bro. That's just my opinion. You're doing it all wrong.
I'm gonna tell you, it's either two things that you can go from this, RG3.
Mm-hmm.
Either be quiet, like I'm talking, no uttering of the word.
Churchman.
If ain't no, because you got that 7-foot specimen that is angry.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Cam, look, man. Cam, let's talk for a minute, Cam. Shaq is worth over $400 million. If I was RG3, I would be trying to antagonize Shaq to do it so I can get paid. Hit me, Shaq. Yeah, punch me in the goddamn face, Shaq, so I can take some of them millions up off your hands. Shaq did that for show. He ain't going to meet up with no motherfucking RG3 to punch his ass in no face. I don't believe it. That's just my personal opinion. But hey, y'all think the way y'all want to think. Right, exactly. TP, come on, man. He did that for show. He did that for the internet just as much as RG3 doing what the fuck he does. I mean, let's just be honest. So I ain't gonna sit up here and condone Shaq talking about some RG3, you put up another monkey post about my girl, Angel Reese, I'm gonna put you in the fucking face. Well, that's gonna be an expensive ass punch to the face with that man. Shit. You want to lose millions on punching his ass in the face because all he gonna do is just sue you. That's all he gonna do. Hey, now, if Shaq think it's worth it, he the one with the bread. So if Shaq say, fuck it, I got millions to waste on this, on punching him in the face, then hey, Shaq, go right on ahead and punch him in the face, but it ain't gonna do nothing but make you look like a complete idiot, in my opinion.
You know, took his glasses.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get them glasses back on.
Get them on.
And y'all need to dap and hug, brother to brother.
This is Jess. She needs her money to work as hard as she does. That's why she uses U.S. Bank Smartly Checking and Savings, helping her track her spending and grow her money. That's the power of Jess, and this is the power of us.
I find luxury homes for people who just struck it rich on my lottery dream home.
On Zillow Gone Wild, I show off homes for people with rich imaginations.
I love your technique.
Styled in Wild Fridays, starting tonight at 9 on HGTV.
Mm-hmm.
Or the petty me will advise you to say, who in the inner circle of Angel Reese told you that? That's the only way you can save yourself.
Because her mama and Angel tweeted and was like,
who told you that?
You capping.
That's what I'm saying. It's either two things.
Now, Letitia, that would be his best bet not to get his own hands dirty with that type of shit. Look, again, if anybody on the internet even remotely thought that Shaq was literally going to go up to RG3 and punch him in the face, boy, y'all better put on y'all thinking caps with that. Shaq can't, look, Shaq isn't that goddamn dumb. He's performing. He's being entertaining on the internet. That man ain't gonna punch no RG3 in the face. No, he ain't doing that. And like Letitia said, he could just pay somebody to do it.
Hey, I just told you.
Yeah.
Either be quiet or you're calling me a liar. My name is not Malaya. This who told me. John Doe. Text messages right here. Since y'all think I'm lying, that ain't in your, look, this is the picture of y'all two together right now.
Yeah.
So this person told me, if you're not gonna do that, just be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're hot right now for all the wrong reasons.
I'm hot right now.
I'm trying to tell you. Because, brother,
definitely hot.
I'm gonna tell you, I like you, Robert. You my guy.
What up with it, bro?
We battled at 707. We played in the same league. Much respect to you and your family. You can't keep going that way.
He done ran into the brick wall.
No.
Let's see, like, Shaq, what's up? Shaq, what's on site?
Shaq! Hold on. Damn.
Come on, Cam.
Foolishness. The foolishness.
Come on, Cam. Cam. My nigga. Stop it, Cam. My nigga. What is you doing? You already 6'5", my nigga. You already 6'5". Do you really got to get a damn ladder? Oh, goofy ass.
Shit. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
What's up?
Now, come on, man. TP, you see this shit? Big Geechee son, you see this shit? Cam is already 6'5", 6'6". He don't need no damn ladder. What the fuck is he doing? Fair use. This is all for entertainment purposes only, and I am only giving my reaction to what Cam response is to RG3 and Shaq's back and forth on the internet.
Yeah.
What's all that stuff that you were talking about? See?
So I call that.
Come on.
If you ain't willing to do all that, I gave you the two things.
The two things. He done gave you the out, Rob. You ain't down for some ladder talk.
If you ain't willing to go there, Robert, come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Y'all seen that
He ain't
Desi
trying
Banks?
to go. Trying to go Jeff Hardy on the ladder.
Y'all seen that Desi?
Now, I'm about to switch gears though, right? Because we didn't heard what Cam had to say about it. And you're right, Cam. If you ain't going to confront Shaq about him talking about punching you in the face, you probably want to just be quiet. Now, I'm about to go to Willie D because Willie D reported on this yesterday. And he said, per Willie D, he said that RG3 did respond back to Shaq. So wait a minute, let's go here real quick. Hold on. I think he went live about it. Hold on. Okay, here we go. RG3 reacts to Shaq threatening to punch him in the face over Angel Reese. Here we go right here. So we'll be able to hear what RG3 reaction to Shaq threatening him, punching him in the face over Angel Reese.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or
What up,
tackling
my
big projects, if you know the
Tim Chastity. Hold on, let me go back to the
same old phone.
Go back to the beginning.
Upgrade to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
Your notifications each time I drop a new video like this. That way you be in the loop. I'm gonna let a few hundred of y'all come in, then I'm going in. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm going to give some shots out to the early birds, starting with dun dun.
No, let's move past all that. Hold on. because I think I went too far.
Continues to do so. Shaquille said directly to Robert Griffin III, keep on, and I'm going to punch you in your mother face. I ain't got no problem with that. Yeah, but some of y'all do, so let's talk about it. Yeah, so Robert Griffin III, this dude shared a meme of Angel Reese where it depicts Angel Reese as a monkey. He shared the meme, but he tried to make it seem like, so he shares the meme that depicts Angel Reese in her WNBA uniform, and the head is a monkey. So you got the Angel Reese jersey on and a monkey as the head. And then he tries to, in the comment part of it, and the caption part, he tries to make it seem, he's talking like, yo, there's no place for this type of racism and blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Now, he tried to act like, I knew exactly what he was doing, but he tried to make it seem like he was posting it in defense of her. But really what he was doing was trying to be slick, and he was really in support of the meme. He was really supporting the person who originally posted the meme. He reposted the meme because he thought it was funny. And then when the backlash came, he tried to throw the rock and hide his hand. That's what he did. So this dude, I really detest this dude. I don't.
Damn. Willie D detests RG3. Boy, RG3, you got a lot of people on the internet that do not like you. Hey, this is wild as hell, bro. You got people on this internet that's looking to come for you, RG3. I just want to know what you said in response to Shaq saying that he was gonna punch you in the face if you talked about Angel Reese again. That's all I want to know. I want to hear what you had to say behind that.
I really think this dude is really useless, right?
Damn.
Anytime you have a man who hates himself, he becomes a danger to society. Damn. He's a danger to society, and he's also a danger to everybody around him, including his own kids, because what can a confused man teach anybody? This dude is one of the worst of the worst. I'm glad Shaq called him out, but I wish Shaq would have not said anything to him. Actually, it would have been better if he had just caught up with him at an event, waited till he went in the restroom, ding, ding, fries and shake.
Now, Willie D, I got to agree with you on that. I think Shaq went with too much emotions with that, telling him that he'll punch him in his fucking face. RG3, stop putting up all the monkey posts about my girl Angel Reese. If you don't stop, I'm going to punch you dead in your fucking face. Hey, Shaq woke up with violence that goddamn day before he went on that goddamn podcast. That shit was on his mind. See, ladies and gentlemen, I called Angel Reese and I told my girl, don't even respond to this goofy clown. No, don't respond to this goofy clown. This goofy clown, he's not worth it. But you gonna jump your ass clean up out the window to threaten the man on live on a podcast, Shaq. Come on, Shaq. You got to do better, man. I'm not going to debate with you on you defending Angel Reese. Come on, Shaq. You know better, man. You can't lay out no threat to no man like that online. Like Willie D said, I would have rather you just caught him in the streets. and then it would have been whatever it was going to be then. But in a way, you telegraphed the past to him. Now he knows that you out for blood. No, Shaq, you weren't supposed to telegraph the past. You as a basketball player, you know better. You ain't supposed to let a person know when you about to pass it in which way. The element of surprise was in your favor. But not now, because now this shit that went viral all on the internet. You threatened to punch him in the goddamn face. They ain't gonna care about the rhyme or reason or why you want to punch the man in the face. You know how people is on the internet, man. Come on, man.
You did.
Wait, if you were detained at any Illinois juvenile detention facility, this is the money glitch that's getting
ding, ding, fries and shake. That's what needs to start happening to all of these internet dudes. All these dudes that get on the line talking slick, talking tough, you know, trying to clown people that they know that they normally know that they wouldn't, man, they wouldn't dare clown in person. That's what needs to start happening to all of them. All of them need to get that. What's up, AB? The internet has made people way too comfortable being disrespectful.
I totally, look, Willie D, that ain't just with the sports people now. That's with us regular folks too. Yeah, Willie D, that's with us regular folks too. People think just because they behind a computer or a laptop or their phone that they could just sit up here and keep disrespecting you without any type of consequence. That's why ain't no back and forth with nobody on this app with old Johnny Blaze. Oh no. Say what you want. You won't get a response up out of me that way. No. But I want you to have it in the front, the back, and both sides of your goddamn head that a motherfucker can actually pull up on you. Find out where the fuck you live at and pull up on you and make you stand on the shit that you said on the internet, but in person. But again, and that's a good point, not worth it. And people become disrespectful, fooling with these low vibration niggas. You're absolutely correct. So what do you do in that situation then, not worth it? You have the power to remove yourself from them low vibration niggas. Who's telling you to stay around these low vibration ass niggas? Nobody. So if you choose to still be around these low hanging fruit ass, puss ass, punk ass motherfuckers that all they got to show is disrespect on the internet and they think that shit is funny, stay the fuck away from me. I can stay the fuck away from them. Okay? Long as you ain't in my vicinity sitting up here disrespecting me, you can disrespect me on your panel all the fuck you want on your channel. But guess what? If I don't like you anyway, I ain't watching you. So I don't give a fuck. All I'm going to say is come check me in real life then if you really feel a fucking way about anything that I do on this motherfucking app. And that ain't inviting nobody to do nothing. I'm just saying. People, we, including myself, had to learn. I had to learn. Sometimes get the fuck out of your own damn feelings. These motherfuckers on this damn app don't know you. Why the fuck is you getting yourself so worked up about what the fuck they saying about you? Fuck them. Shit, just fuck them.
Way too comfortable.
Hey, Carlos, sometimes I do wear my heart on my sleeve. I would be the first one to admit that. But I bet you one thing, Carlos, if let me not say that. I'll say it another way. Carlos, if we grew up together, Carlos, I bet you will be calling me if something goes down, Carlos. I bet that, my nigga, and my right-hand God, if we grew up together and you really knew me for real, my nigga, you will be calling me, hey, bro, I need you. I'm telling you, bro, I'm about the action, boss. I showed the action from day one. Day one. I'm about the action. Fuck all that talking and all that jibber jabber bullshit. I'm about the action. Fuck all that talking. Because any motherfucker can run their mouth on the internet. It's all about the action. Come on, Willie D. Oh, man, come on, man.
Connie Hodge, what's up?
Look, wait. I'm a drunk. I'm a fucking alcoholic. Look, wait, hold on. That, look, I got to pause that right there. You's a drunk. You's a alcoholic. God damn, I'm a drunk. Nah, I ain't no damn drunk. But shit, you's a drunk. You's a fucking alcoholic. Now I got to play that drop. Now that gotta be that what you just said right there, Carlos. That look, I gotta go to this drop now. You's a drunk. You's a fucking alcoholic. Shout out to Miss 504.
Nobody comes out with Ray Ray out here shooting and killing Jojo. You are drunk. You are drunk. You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. Addiction to suck a good dick. That's what the fuck you are. Wash your ass. Have some pride about your fucking self. Go out there and shop and put that fucking beer money towards your fucking kids. Pay a bill. Help your mother, bitch. Ain't you living in that? You living in your mama's house again at 40, 52, 54? You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction.
You're not really gonna help me, and we're not really gonna screw. Then why don't you get the fuck out of my face and let me do my work?
You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. Walking around looking for anybody to give you attention. If somebody talks about you, you gotta go and start working out in the gym because somebody called you fat bitch. Now you gotta go to the gym. You passing people up in the street while you driving.
No, Miss 504. She was pump faking, right? She was pump faking to act like she was gonna go and is a big cap with all capital letters. Okay? I don't believe nothing about her, and I actually believe that she's going to 11 up in them damn buttons. So don't, man, let me shut up.
You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. 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 What type of example are you setting?
You're drunk.
What type of example are you even setting for your fucking self?
You're alcoholic.
Bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't hitting on nothing. All the times I have been seeing you on this motherfucker, you ain't did nothing but start confusion with everybody. It's kind of funny that a bitch like you do that type of shit, but yet you out here with a dick in your mouth. You see that dick right there? YouTube and other social media outlets have all you niggas losing your fucking minds.
Hey, Carlos, I don't know what you talking about, man. You the one that called me a drunk. So I just played the drop. You're a drunk. You a fucking alcoholic. Now look, man. Hey, look. Hold on. Now, Carlos, you the one that started the shit. You called me a drunk. So I just played the drop. Now you talk about, yeah, you doing it now. You trolling on the low. No, I ain't. Because guess what? You didn't see shit. You didn't see no likeness of Lonnie. That was just Miss 504 speaking. That was it. Shit. Look, Carlos, she been being messy towards me any fucking way. So even if I was trolling, bro, who gives a fuck? Fuck Lonnie, man. Shit. Man, I might don't have no problem with her, but fuck her any goddamn way. She ain't above. She ain't above being talked about, just like I ain't above being talked about. Shit, fuck, I don't give a fuck what she say about me. I'm just here to let y'all know I don't give a fuck about what no Lonnie One Love says about old Johnny Blaze. She been sneak dissing me. She been up in chats talking shit about me, and I completely ignored her. So if I throw a jab here and there, man, fuck her. Shit, fuck her. The fuck? She lucky I ain't sitting up here trying to do no damn shows, and I'll be able to run it up. I'll be able to run it up, and Carlos, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I can't run it up on Lonnie if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, I'd run that shit up on Lonnie. But no, I said no. I don't want to do that. So if I drop a drop here and there just to send a subtle shot at that motherfucking ass, man, she better take it in stride and move the fuck on. Shit, man, look here. Look, again, it's just a simple ass drop. Now, you trying to start some shit on up. Fuck all that, because see, if I was really all talking about Lonnie and all this and that, then I will let it be known. I don't give a fuck about no damn Lonnie. Let Lonnie crash out and do what the fuck she do. Be a messy motherfucker. Shit. Hey, KTC. No, I ain't. Look, Carlos, you can say what you want. You called me a drunk, so I just played the drop. I don't give a fuck about no damn Lonnie. I don't talk about no damn Lonnie. Why in the fuck would I talk about some fucking Lonnie? What the fuck? Lonnie? Man, she is old news. That is in the past. That's in the past. I done left all that shit in the past. I don't bring up shit on her. I don't bring up nothing about her past. I don't give a fuck. Shit, man. Man, y'all know I don't give a fuck. I really be trying to, I being nice. I'm being real nice. Especially with all the shit that she been saying. Shit, talking about she ain't talked about me in a while. Fuck that. What about beforehand? Shit, she been talking crazy, mad, just add me to bullshit that I ain't got nothing to do with. Talking about keep the change, paid me to go live and talk about Garrick losing his damn channel when that shit was a fucking lie. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Let's be reasonable here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to sit up here and beat up on no damn Lonnie any fucking way. I did that in the past. I had motherfuckers calling me talking about, bro, stop. She done had enough. Somebody in the chat tell me why I'm lying at. Somebody in the chat tell me why I'm lying at. Motherfucker hit me up on the back end and say, Johnny Blaze, she done had enough. Please, just stop, Johnny Blaze. Stop. So no, Lonnie don't want me to go in on her, and I'm not gonna go in on her. So let me make sure so everybody can understand that I don't got no problem with Lonnie, but it's still fuck her. Messy motherfucker. You sit up here online showing yourself with your son. You antagonizing motherfuckers at the gas station, putting him in harm's way because you want to be drunk. I bet you she ain't going to talk about that. I bet you she ain't going to talk about eating up all her son's fries and shit after she done went and bought him some damn food. The fuck? I bet you she ain't going to talk about how her son said that he was scared to being up in the car with her when goddamn it, when she under the influence. I bet you she ain't gonna talk about that. Y'all don't hear me around this motherfucker. Is she gonna talk about that? Is she gonna go live and say, yeah, Johnny Blaze ain't lying? No, you know what the fuck she gonna do? She gonna deflect all that shit that I said and then talk about pussy boy good bill, pussy boy good bill. That's what the fuck she gonna do. She is a wash, rinse, and repeat son of a bitch. The fuck I look like? I already done turned up on her. I ain't turning up again. So let me play this drop for her so then that way she can know I really ain't got a problem. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Can you forgive me, please? Okay, accepted.
Okay, fine. I apologize for calling you a bitch, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm so sorry, Lonnie. I called you a bitch. You such a woman, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm sorry, Lonnie. I called you a bitch, Lonnie. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, Lonnie, let me tell you something about me and Andre B. Kimball's partnership. See, those drops, most of the drops are me. Dover, I see you in the building. Lonnie, I get paid off the drops. Lonnie, I'm hustling on here. I never made that a secret. What in the hell is you talking about? So what? I play other people's videos. I react to people's videos. Okay? Now, what up with the MX Salute? Man, yeah, apparently chocolate pudding ain't just for breakfast anymore. K20EP1, I see you up in the building. I'm sorry. Of all people was there. You know what it is. So for you to sit up here and be acting all oblivious to what I'm doing and you so mad, girl, go ahead on now. Just go ahead on. All right, well, be mad then. I'm sorry. You call me all Lonnie, I called you a bitch. You such a woman, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm sorry. Lonnie, I called you a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just go in on. You acting like I'm making videos on top of videos on top of videos on you. I ain't doing that. Okay, fine. I apologize for calling you a bitch, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm so sorry, Lonnie. I called you a bitch. You such a woman, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm sorry, Lonnie. I called you a bitch, Lonnie. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just go ahead on. Is that better? Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm saying it's that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm sorry for calling you a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. The world has come to an end. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for deep down in my heart, Lonnie. I'm sorry. Now wait a minute, hold on. Now we gonna get into it then. If we gonna talk about some fuck shit, huh? Daddy has called you all type of bitches last night. He called you 1,000 bitches. So is we gonna see? Look, is Daddy is gonna make a drop top out? So I'm sorry, Lonnie, for calling you all them bitches last night. Huh? Is you gonna ask Thaddeus to tell you he's sorry for calling you a bitch? Wait a minute, Queen Regina, it shouldn't be blocked. Hold on, Regina, hold on. I'm trying to figure that part on out from Lonnie. Lonnie, I expect you to ask Thaddeus. I expect you to ask Thaddeus to say he's sorry for calling you all out your name. He called you 1,000 bitches last night. 1,000. I say, man, ain't that a bitch? And I sit up here and told you I'm sorry for calling you up out your damn name. And look at here. Shit, you, man, don't get me started with that shit. Okay, that channel is unblocked, Regina. That channel is blocked. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, look, she made a big fuss about me calling her a bitch. But Thaddeus did called her 1,000 bitches last night. So I want Lonnie to call that shit on now. But see, you know, that shit ain't gonna happen because it's all about the person who calls Lonnie a bitch. And see, Lonnie didn't like me calling her a bitch at all. She felt very disrespected when old Johnny Blaze called her out a name. She felt very disrespected. And what I do, I said, I apologize for calling you a bitch. And she sat up there and said, I don't accept your apology. Then well, fuck you then. The fuck? Fuck you. You ain't my motherfucking woman. I don't give a fuck about you. You can sit up here and be as messy as the fuck you want. That shit don't bother me over here, Lonnie. You is the same. You run the same shit every fucking time, Lonnie. You is a messy bitch. The fuck? So write on your motherfucking community wall and write about what the fuck I said about you then. Give a fuck? You the one that's allowing me to live rent-free up in your motherfucking head. Not me, because I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about you, okay? The fuck? I don't, man, look, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Lonnie, man. I don't give a fuck if she want to drink all the 211s in the world. I don't give a fuck if she want to drink all the hard liquor in the world. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But when you sit up here online and you show people you being in the car, your son in the car with you, and what the shit that you did, Lonnie, until you can answer to that, I don't give a fuck about nothing that you say. You put your son at harm's way, Lonnie. What up with it, Yam Sam? And it's on video, Lonnie. It's on video. Lonnie, if I was really that, I want y'all to really understand something. If I was really on it, I would have played that video. I would have played that video, and I would have let everybody see on how she ate up her son's fries after she bought him a hamburger, cheeseburger, and fries. She bought him a hamburger, she bought him a cheeseburger and fries and sat there in front of motherfuckers online eating up his goddamn fries. She sat online with her son and went to the gas station and antagonized some stranger-ass men. Her son had to say, "Mama, why you doing that, Mama? Mama, you know you scare me when you drunk like that and you be driving like that. Mama, you scare me, Mama." Tell me why I'm lying at, Lonnie. Every time I bring that up, she brings up some other shit. She won't address that. Why in the fuck would I waste my time with a woman like that? Give a fuck? I don't give a fuck about her. Shit. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Lonnie. But this is the same woman though, right? Hold on, see, because now y'all got me in my zone. This the same woman that sat on my panel and talked cash money shit about Biz. Look at where she at now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at where the fuck she at right now. She came on my panel when I talked about when Biz admitted on Sid's platform that he was still on the sex registry in Virginia. Huh? So how I go from that, you talking cash money shit, talking about you gonna call the man's school, call the kid's school, call his job and all that shit. How I go from that, now you sitting up on this panel with a motherfucker that used to be and still is on the fucking registry in Virginia. What y'all know about that? Do y'all really seriously think I would give her the time of day like that? Hell fuck no. Hell fuck no. No. That motherfucker can't type up in my chat. She can't hit my link. Ain't nothing to talk about. You is sitting up here being chummy with a motherfucker that was on a sex registry in Virginia. And y'all think I'm gonna go back and forth with some shit like that? Hell fuck no. No. I could have made a show about it. I didn't. Because she ain't worth it. Keep the change. See, this is the part where I need people to understand. Lonnie came on my panel to talk shit about Biz being on the sex registry in Virginia. She didn't like that. She went all against that. So tell me what the fuck did change from then when that happened to now. Tell me what the fuck did change, ladies and gentlemen. Huh? So you just lost all your morals and all of what your integrity is about being around motherfuckers like that, and then you sit up there and you on the panel with the nigga, chopping it up with the nigga? Man, I ain't got no respect, man. Please, I don't have no respect. Uh-oh, deja vu with the $4.99. She say for a bottle of water. Deja vu, I got plenty of water. Deja vu said, go get you some water. Deja vu, I'm drinking beer. Now, once I finish my beer, then I'll drink me a bottle of water. But thank you for that $4.99. So again, ladies and gentlemen, let me dial this down because it wasn't supposed to be about that. I don't have a problem with Lonnie, but Lonnie been being messy towards me and I wasn't saying shit about her. So if I take a fucking jab at her, hey, that's just what it is. Ain't nobody gonna tell me when I'm supposed to take a jab at her or not. Shit, fuck that. I've been asked that motherfucker to leave me the fuck alone. So again, Lonnie was gonna eventually talk about me or bring my name up any fucking way, because that's just what she does. So, okay. Let her talk. She the one got to run to Rumble to sit up here and talk shit about motherfuckers. I ain't got to sit up here and run to no Rumble to do none of that shit. I can sit right here and say what the fuck I need to say and then get the fuck gone. So no, I don't have a problem. Don't get it confused with what I'm saying. I'm just passionate about what I'm speaking about. But don't get it confused, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't get it confused. I don't give a fuck. Hood nigga, what's the word, man?
Hey, dude, what's happening?
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on here? I feel right good. I didn't fall for it. I knew what you was doing, hood nigga. That's why.
No. Don't blame me. Blame it on the alcohol.
I ain't blaming you. I ain't blaming
Blame
you.
it on the alcohol.
I'm not blaming you. All I'm saying is that when you said he drunk, and then I thought to myself, I say, oh, what? Let me play this drop right here then. He's a drunk. Instead of saying she's a drunk, he's a drunk.
It's been too many days we ain't heard that Bussy Boy Goodwill shit. So you know what I'm saying? It's coming back around for you, bro.
Hey,
it's coming back around.
I'm a content creator, hood nigga. I'm supposed to be talked about. So it ain't gonna surprise me about her doing that shit. It really ain't. I don't give a shit. I ain't like I'm about to go over there to a wall and be reading none of that bullshit. I don't give a fuck. That's her. See, this is my thing, right? This is my thing, hood nigga. If I'd have laid it out to a motherfucker and I tell you straight up, like, look, I don't like you. Right? Wouldn't common sense, would a person that don't like it tell you straight out that they don't like you? Is you gonna still try to come around the person that don't like you? Or you gonna leave or move on? This motherfucker won't move on. She might stop for a hot little second, but all she gonna do is just find an angle to be able to say some shit about me any fucking way. Let's not kid ourselves now. I don't have to say nothing about her. She gonna figure out a way to bring my name up into her bullshit. And all for who? Right? We all know who is for. We all know. Man, I don't give a fuck about that dude. I don't give a fuck about her. And I damn sure don't give a fuck about no goddamn Biz 101 that used to be on the sex registry in Virginia. I don't give a fuck about shit.
So what happened the other day? I heard you was talking about you're gonna have to show them, so you decided better, huh? Against old boy playing your content, huh? You decided better.
I Oh, trust me. I'm gonna report on it when that motherfucking channel go out the door. Oh, you don't think I've been looking at his videos and been mapping out what he just said on here? And this go against the community guidelines. Oh, this goes against the community guidelines. He don't know it yet, but it's gonna happen. Just let YouTube catch up with it. Oh, that whole motherfucking channel gonna go down.
I thought EBT 1000 was gonna come by here, but I guess he forgot. You know what I'm saying? He should stop by for a conversation. I ain't trying to bring you another mentor, but you know what I'm saying? I just felt like it'll be an interesting conversation. And then this is the clout spot, low key. You know what I'm saying? You come over here and wrap it up for a little bit. But he don't put a lot of lies out there, so I just thought, you have him on the panel, let people take their shots or whatever. Let him duck and dodge, see if he can throw some good jokes back. You know what I'm saying? He might could have powered up a little bit. So he should come by and hit the link. You know what I'm saying? It'll help him out. Because they killing it. They're killing EBT 1000 right now, though.
He come through, man. Look, and we can have a regular conversation. However the conversation gonna go is gonna go, no matter what. Everybody knows that about.
Oh no, just don't beat him up, man. Just don't holler at him. You know what I'm saying? Just let him. You know what I'm saying? Because I think y'all initial meetup kind of went off the rails a little bit, but
it did, but not with me. Because I stood on what the fuck I said, and I stood on my
word. Not so fast. Because I come through this bitch and say, yo, every day. I ain't greeting you motherfuckers. I'm coming through this. But I'm coming through this piece like, what up, nigga?
Report with him, though. He can't just come and act like he gonna just do that to me. No. And plus, it's still all about etiquettes with me. Just show respect, bro. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Just show respect. That's it. I don't make things
plain and simple.
What up with it, AC Walker? What it do, man?
Mike, just chilling, dog. What's up with it, Mike?
Man, we just sitting on this Friday talking our shit as usual, man. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about, but I'm starting to figure it out in my own way of allowing. Yeah, we talk about what I talk about, but allow some of that fuck shit to come through too. It got to come through one way or the other.
It's cool long as you keep the balance, and like you said for yourself, because it seemed like at one time you did get pretty engulfed in that shit.
I was.
You was deep off in the shit.
I wasn't supposed to be.
But however, it did bless you financially. It made your pockets right. So,
yeah.
But you did probably suffer a little bit. But, it's
Mo, make sure
like I said earlier, you know me, I'm just here to cause trouble. I like to see the crash out and just entertain. That's all. I come on this bitch to laugh every day. If I ain't laughing, I'm gonna stop coming up on this piece. If I don't laugh, I ain't coming through here.
Well, you gonna
that's it. With most of the channels that I go through, if you know what I'm saying, if it's not tickling me and I ain't having fun with it, I'm gonna just stay logged out. But I understand the what do you say, the different shows and scripts that's being laid out. So I'm cool with it. I go with the flow. But when that shit stop being funny, I'm good on that.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I keep it funny, man. I really do. I don't look. I can entertain the crowd without even talking about them. The jokes write themselves with them. Mo, you not connected, Mo. You got to connect audio and your video too, because it's
and don't hit this link without my money either, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing about no noodles, no nothing. Nigga. Give me my money.
You get it in blood. Now, Regina say she hungry, JB2, and sleeping on her mama floor in the ghetto in her 40s. She got a windmill for pink toe. Hey, look, Regina, hey, to each his own. I'm not tripping about her living at home with her mama. That's on her. That's her cross to bear, right? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit at all. Look, when I say I don't care, I don't care. I'm living my life here in Hillside, Illinois, doing what I do, go to work every goddamn day and provide for my household. So I can care how she provides for herself. I don't give a fuck about that.
But it's all funny. They're over there trauma bonding together, you know what I'm saying? Because they done got their ass chewed out, pop, quote unquote, this side already. So they over there all bonding together. Because they taking losses every day, day after day. They is pressed hard too. They is pressed hard over there. Press extra crispy.
Let me put this in perspective, right? These motherfuckers want to do reviews on what I said in regards to Kev Lowe, right? Let's recap that real quick. Now, they got mad because I won't jump out the window and say that Kev Lowe did something, right? But if I got common sense about myself, I also know that if the charge was dismissed, it's dismissed. Why the fuck would I even talk about that shit? But the people that don't like Kev Lowe is going to keep it going. I get that.
But let's just be honest. You know why they want everybody else to talk about other stuff? Because what's his name over there getting his ass grilled? That pink toe is black right now. They want Noah to go a whole nother way because he can't take it. He is burnt. He is killed right now. He crying.
No,
he's crying on the inside. He's crying on the inside. Every time, you know what I'm saying, they see something, they crying on the inside. They just crying right now. And they just want anything to take away from what's happening over there. That's the problem. But it ain't gonna stop. It ain't gonna stop.
And guess what? It's still more to come. And I know that personally. I know that.
And the beautiful thing about it, just like you always say, you know, you kill people with their own words. All these videos is showing all these people words and how they come right back around in a big ass circle. Ooh, woo, woo. All these words just come right back around. Oh. That's funny. That's a beautiful thing. This is funny.
The same way though, hood nigga, the same way that they do me when they bring up what I done said and what I done did, it goes the same way with them. But they get extra mad to a point where they want to destroy your real life. They want to destroy where you work at. Bro, for one, I didn't take you through all that. I'm not going to take nobody through that. I'm not trying to fuck up nobody's way of, earning a living. But them, they will. They will. They will try to cancel you the fuck out as far as you being able to provide for your own family. Why? Because of some words on the internet. But
it's their own words. But it's their own words.
Exactly.
And then 9 times out of 10, this is how you look at it. You know, if you getting killed in a roast battle and you ain't got nothing else to do, you just scratching and scraping, looking for something to throw against the wall, and that's all. You know
wait a minute, hood nigga. Mo, your device ain't connected, bro. Check your audio and check your video, bro, because it ain't connected. It won't let me let you up.
Put the Colt 45 down and watch what you're doing, man. Put the Colt 45 down, Mo. Put it down. Put the can down.
Yeah, connect both audio and video first, bro, because it won't let me bring you up. Look, wait. Hold on, Mo.
Yeah, he hammered.
All right, yeah, he heard me. All right.
He hammered already. Turn the crock pot off, bro. Don't burn them beans.
Well,
don't burn them beans.
Noodles. Look, don't burn the noodles.
No. Now you know Mo be cooking, you know what I'm saying? He got them white Navy beans in there boiling over right now while he trying to connect to the link right now. Them Navy beans mushy as hell right now.
Oh shit. Man, this now. See, this is a lot. See, this is the time right now that Mafia Anthony could just hit the link. He should hit the link.
Well, that's what I meant. Just come over here and get a little seasoning, take your little roasting and ribbing for a little while, and then you start to take your little credibility back or whatever like that. But you know what I'm saying? You and them snow bunnies though, bro. We got to talk about that there. Because you ain't using them properly. You're not using the snow bunnies properly. Because if you was using the snow bunnies right, you wouldn't have been calling nobody else about no bond money to get you out of jail, no car, nothing. Because if you was hitting little Amy right, Amy would have been down there to get you out. I'm just saying, that's the facts, bro. That's the facts, now. If you would have been hitting little Amy right, she would have got you out, and she would have sent you down there with some money. So I'm just saying, I call it like I see it now.
You know,
better yet, Amy would have rented you a rental car. You wouldn't have went down there and your little jalopy, bro. That's just straight up.
But you know what I had a problem with what he did? Why in the fuck is you calling Kev Lowe when you get in the jam? Like, Kev Lowe don't owe you no loyalty or nothing. He don't owe you to. He don't owe him nothing to help him.
All right, so here we go, Tom. So you know I'm gonna always play the devil's advocate. So he went down there to see him though. So he felt like I'm gonna reach out to I'm in town to see you. I'm just saying that ain't how I would have did it, but I'm just playing the other side. You know what I'm saying? He probably felt like he came down there to visit him. So hey, let me holler at my man. He was an outlaw, But we don't need to rehash this case. We don't need to rehash this.
I'll speak for me then. If I get into a jam, I ain't calling you. I ain't calling no AC Walker. I ain't calling nobody on here.
Well, hell, to even recap it even better, if I'm going out of town, I'm gonna have me enough money, enough security. You just not calling on nobody.
That part right there. I don't want to call nobody if I already got the money to be. If anything happened, I could just bomb myself on out. Cool, right? But I'm not calling nobody from off of YouTube to help me out in a jam. That's
even better, Mo. To build off your part from earlier, the advice you was giving to him. You ain't getting on no highway without no license, bro. That's common sense right there. Bro, I ain't going to another city without no license. How isn't like your license your ID? How you gonna get in the club? How you gonna get in the bar without all that stuff? So that made zero sense right there, first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how Georgia State, the little troopers and the other stuff. I don't know about him, but I drive up and down Florida. The troopers here, they don't play. They lay on the side of the road. First and foremost, if you ain't got that driving license, when they come up to your window, you might as well wait 5 minutes and look back. I guarantee you another car coming. And when that other car pull up, that means you're going to jail. So that's first and foremost. Anytime they waiting and another car pull up, you know where you're going. You're going to jail. So you just don't get out. That's part of your wallet. You know what I'm saying? Your bank card, your money, your driving license, all that's a combo. Like, why do you leave home without that? That makes no sense. That's stupid.
That's dumb as hell, fool.
That's stupid.
Right. Not for him to.
I don't even go to the neighborhood store without my wallet in my pocket. And you know what's in my wallet? My license, credit card, money. You just don't do that. That's part of. And I don't want to scold that, but that's a man. That's what you do as a man when you walk out the door. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to pile on that. So that's just my point to that, and I'm off of that. I'm off of that.
What you got to say about it, bro? Go ahead, AC. What you got to say, bro?
Yeah, cause my thing is like why the hell would he leave it out there in the house? Like why the hell would he leave it out there in the first place with his dumb ass?
Your guess is as good as mine when it comes down to that, AC. But he grown though. That's why I'm not gonna sit up here and try to down him for what he did. Like, that's on him.
I mean, he might be
better, move smarter. Don't move that way, because it don't
right.
help you. If he was going down there to see now, if he'd have took a risk with fucked up license to go down there to holler at Kev Lowe, right, on some business, I could have understood that because it's on some business. But you going down there just to kick it with him and smoke and be on live on YouTube, that ain't productive. Especially when you know that your license is fucked up. Bro, you crossing over state lines. It's different when you in your hometown and you driving with fucked up license. Let's just be honest. We know a lot of motherfuckers that's up in our own state, in our own city, driving with fucked up license in here. But if you ask them to come to another suburb or go out of town and drive, oh, no, they ain't going to do that. No, they'll take a chance in the city, but they're not going to take no chance driving over state lines for nothing. Now,
right, and that's another thing I was gonna say, that he was so stupid that he was the one that we celebrated this shit earlier, like he just got off of that shit. I'm like, nigga, what the hell did you think what the hell you think it was gonna happen? Like, what the hell did you celebrate for earlier anyway?
Wait a minute, celebrating what though? Now I'm confused because I don't know nothing about him celebrating anything. What he was trying to celebrate?
I mean,
he was celebrating the white man holiday, cuz you know what time it is, the 4th of July.
So he did it just me. Oh, god damn.
Probably. Or something like that.
Oh, look, I think he had been listening to Jesse Lee Peterson did. So then that means he know that this is white history month to this month.
Come on. That man ain't in line with Jesse Lee Peterson. That's more like
yes, he
that's
is.
more like King Spector.
You
know what I'm saying? King Spector's more in line with Jesse Lee Peterson.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? That's his boy. That's his boy. You know what I'm saying? Drake, Jesse Lee Peterson, King Spector, them birds of a feather, man. They flock together.
Mo, how do you unblock your device? I don't know that part now, Mo.
How do I unblock my device? Man, cut the phone off and put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Come back, it'll be ready.
Damn.
Damn.
You must got more blocked, bro. Bro, you got him blocked? You got him blocked? Oh,
Mo ain't blocked. No, Mo ain't blocked. I ain't got Mo blocked.
Mo must have been on them 211 then. Mo must be on them 211. That's what that is.
I don't know what's going on with Mo, but Mo ain't blocked. Mo ain't never not since the very beginning when I used to block his ass, but he ain't been blocked ever since then. Mo been rocking out up in the chat, hitting the link and all that shit. He ain't blocked. No, I don't know what's going on this end, why he can't get up.
I told you, all you got to do is wrap your phone up in a paper towel, put it in the microwave for 45 seconds. It'll unblock itself. Don't stand too close to the microwave after you do it, though. Don't stand by the microwave.
Man, but wait a minute now, Hood Digger, you know I got to talk to you about this damn case with this lady, right? Why did that lady overplay her hand that way instead of just goddamn mouth?
Did you feel just begging, talking about, I can still do 5 months, right? I can still do 5 months.
And this is the second time. That's the second time when she caught that charge. It wasn't the first time, but the first time she still overplayed her hand, though. She should have let her lawyer do all the talking. She just running her motherfucking mouth. I'm sitting up here like, oh, yeah, you about to do some time. That just play with you.
What just drawed me to the clip was I just kept on seeing her ask the judge, I can still get 5 months, right? I can still get 5 months. He was looking so stupid. I said, oh, Lord, yeah, we got to put this on the screen. That's wild. That was wild.
Man, but look, I'm gonna say this about the Cam, not the Cam, but the Shaq and RG3 situation, right? Now, I could commend Shaq for defending Angel Reese. I could commend him for that, but I think he went too far when he said that he was gonna punch RG3 in the face. I don't think he should have went that far with it. That's my opinion. Now, other than that, he was dead on point about what he said to RG3, right? But I didn't want Shaq to put that type of energy on out there because people will troll the fuck up out of Shaq and say stuff about Angel Reese just in spite because of what he said to RG3. You feel what I'm saying? That's the only problem that I have with that. But anything else that he said about RG3, I felt he was on point.
The fact of the matter is, you trying to make Shaq be out to be an old pervert, talking about he like her. The fact that they went to LSU together and he already
didn't go together.
They did. Well, not together, but I mean the alumni.
Right.
I ain't mean together. I ain't mean at the same time, but I mean she represents the same school he went to. So you know how you go to college with people and you build up a rapport, but not go with them together since you're trying to correct me. She's an alumni. She's an alumni of LSU. So the fact that he was just trying to protect her, and she's obviously playing basketball, and she's catching a lot of backlash. And I don't think it's rightfully so because of the fact they're just trying to push the white savior, Caitlin Clark, on it. And you know, she tried to answer them questions about that. She want her fair, limelight because they came in, you know, to the league close together, and everybody want to prop the white girl up because she's saving the WNBA. She what everybody come to see. Yes, she's a big draw. I get that, but she didn't get pumped up into the limelight till they started playing when they played LSU, and Angel Reese them got scoreboard on it. She just want her fair shine. That hey, we pumped this up together. Yeah, you might get a little bit more shine, but you know why she getting that shine? Because they ain't never seen a pink toe with great skills like that. You know what I'm saying? But Angel Reese just wants her share of the shine. And she's tired of hearing everybody just, oh, Caitlin this, Caitlin that. And I'm tired of that shit too.
I mean, but you got to do something. She the one that got the power to do something about that, though, hood nigga. I get it. I get what you're saying.
You're right. She obviously needs to step her game up a little bit more as far as scoring. But she's a rebound machine. She's setting all kind of records every night, snatching everything down. Yeah, she needs to get in the gym and work on her jump shot or turn around or lift up more better. Well, first, that whole Chicago team is dysfunctional right now. They ain't got no good coach. They shouldn't have ran old girl out, Teresa Witherspoon. If they'd have gave her time, they got two bigs now, Angel Reese and the other girl, Cardozo. They just need a little bit more scoring and a real legit coach. That team just need a little bit more coaching, better coaching, because they got all the pieces to be a dominant team, but they ain't got no direct leader like that. So I mean, obviously she ain't on her level yet, but she's just as good. She representing for herself. She's doing a damn good job. She won a national championship, and that's what she tried to hold over Pink Toe Head.
Now, I got to ask you about this because I knew about this earlier. I was going to bring it up. Old Shannon Sharpe paid that $50 million.
But we don't know if it's the whole 50. I seen that he settled, but I don't know about the 50 now. I don't think they gave her 50 now.
I don't know about that part either, but the case is closed and he settled out of court with it. But then
he settled something. He had to give up something, but I don't think he gave up the 50 ball now. Dang, I don't think he gave up the 50 ball.
My point is, remember all that talk saying that he wasn't gonna pay her a dime. He wasn't giving her shit.
Well, you know why? He want to hurry up and bury this because it's time to get hooked up with another network and other stuff. He want to renew his contracts. He trying to get paid again. So he figured, let me shut this shit down right now. Let me throw a little change her way, which is smart.
But he did all that pump faking though, so that part wasn't smart at all. He should have just never spoke on it.
First of all, he too old to be on OnlyFans, man. Come on, man. At one time, he was supposed to be hollering at Eddie Murphy's old wife, Angel. What her name is? Nicole Murphy.
Yeah, Nicole Murphy. Yeah.
Now that's another nigga that need to leave them snow bunnies alone. You know what I'm saying? He just need to leave them snow bunnies alone. Now go ahead and get you a good sister. Let her fry that chicken up on Friday nights and Saturday fish fry. Just stop tripping. Stop tripping, bro. Stop tripping.
I'm sorry.
Go on down to Georgia and get you something thick and round and just chill out.
No, I lost respect for him with that move, though. Even though he got her to shut the fuck up by paying it out and selling it. But
I ain't losing no respect. You want to protect your money. So obviously he need her to shut up and make this go away because he trying to get a deal with another network. Football season finna come around. I think, he has some deals, but FS1 kind of shut down a lot of stuff. So, and he probably not going back to the big network. But maybe he can. Maybe they was advising him, you need to hurry up and settle this, and we can put you back on ESPN. I'm just assuming, but I'm just saying. He's making a business decision right now. Let me just throw some money at this so we can shut this up and then go forward because he need another deal right now.
Wait a minute. So then, hood nigga, then I'm glad that you said it that way then, right? So shouldn't he have thought that way from the jump as far as not thinking emotionally and coming on the internet talking about he ain't paying or nothing. We gonna take it to court. We gonna do this. We gonna do that. Instead of him doing all that, he should have been a little bit more disciplined, in my opinion, not to blurt out all that bullshit that he felt on the internet, knowing full well that it was possible that he could have just had to settle out of court with this woman because when they took away that contract from him, that $100 million contract, bro, that woke him the fuck up. I think they was talking back then, telling him like, bro, look, this don't look good. You need to hurry up and sell this shit if you willing to trying to. But that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, he overplayed his hand. He overplayed his hand, showing text messages between him and the girl and all this and that. He overplayed his hand, in my opinion. And that's why he had to pay that girl. Instead of just being logical about the shit. If it's all business.
It wasn't logical, first of all, when you fishing on OnlyFans. Like, come on. Logical and this conversation don't go together.
No, but what I'm saying is she had enough evidence to book him in the door, and he knew it. But he still doubled down by saying he wasn't going to do shit. He wasn't going to pay nothing. We going to fight this. And look, he folds up like a lawn chair and pays the woman any fucking way. So that's why I'm saying I don't have no respect for him because if he a businessman already getting money and being in that type of field, then you should have already knew that. So I can't give him no out. I'm not going to give Shay Sharpe no out on that.
I ain't giving no out either, but you got to protect your money as best you can. So he obviously made a business deal that probably wasn't too good. He maybe didn't listen to his lawyers or whatever, but he paid. Bottom line, he's just trying to sweep this fast as he can up under the rug and get this over with.
I kind of agree with you, Will T. If Shannon didn't do it, why pay? I actually agree with that. Why pay?
I'm just lost on what was the whole accusation was that he choked her out or roughed her up? What was the accusation?
The accusation was he made a threat over the phone to her, talking about how he was gonna choke her out if she.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
He had made it other whole. Okay, with C's downfall because he said he didn't. Okay, I get that. All right.
So, I mean, she wanted more money than what she asked for, but you know, she had to be reasonable with herself, and her lawyer probably hit her up and told her like, "Look, let's be reasonable. You're not gonna get that much, but you can get this." And then they went from there. They settled that shit out of court. But it still makes Shannon Sharpe look like a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. It does. That's just me. Now, how you look at it is how you look at it. But to me, it makes him look like
that man got CTE, man. All them helmet hits, man. He don't remember what he did yesterday, man.
That's when you know that he's
keep the change. Exactly. She was trying to make it criminal. She wasn't bullshitting with that man. And with the evidence that she was able to show to that threat over the phone, what he said to her, that's what booked him, in my opinion, I think. That's what booked him. If he would have never said that shit, man, please, he could have probably fought that and not even paid us shit. But because of him and that recording, booked him clean up out of there. 30 million for a threat.
All right, bitch. But I mean, you take them 30, but that don't cut off your earning potential. So you might make it up again on the other side somewhere. You know, the NFL starting pretty soon. He gonna get jobs somewhere at a network somewhere. So yeah, he lost 30, but he had been winning for a minute. He had been catching various bags. So the 30 is a drop in the bucket probably right now.
Y'all hold it down for a minute. I'll be right back. Hold it down. Hold it down, hood nigga. Hold it down.
You know.
All right.
Yeah. This host got to go upstairs because somebody calling him right now. Get your ass off the line. Hurry up. I'm going to let this damn dog out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't want us to see real fast. Duke probably at the door right now. Duke telling that nigga, get up and walk me right now.
Hell, that's where you know. That's where you know that. Hell, that's where you know that nigga Shannon. That's where you know he's slow. That's where you know that he's dumb. That he's one of the dumbest hell with his slow ass. Slow ain't he? What's the with him, Mike?
Well, you know, you got to give him credit for not being so tech savvy, because how you think that other little Instagram video, what it was when he supposedly was hitting somebody on Instagram, and he was talking about he didn't know how to go live on Instagram. So I'm gonna give him credit for not knowing what he was doing. So I'm gonna give him credit for the CTE and all that too. So you know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
A lot of these guys,
I can see that, but however, like for him to go out, of his way to mess with the OnlyFans girls like that.
Yeah, that's my own thing.
Just
you was reaching right there, going OnlyFans, recruit girls. Yeah, that's a little bit low dollar to me. So I don't know, but you know, everybody had their own little fixes and things or whatever. So maybe he was cool with that. Who knows? But I think if you was worth a lot of money, you probably won't want to go fishing on OnlyFans. That's a straight trap. You know, everything you texting them back and forth, probably they recording stuff, and then they find out who you are. So he pretty much threw his money in the fireplace on that one. I don't understand how you can be so desperate when you have the ability to get out and mix and mingle with people. Like, why would you? That's like fishing in a freaking trash can. Like, come on, man, that makes no sense. But hey, that's dumpster diving right there, dog. It's more than dumpster diving, but a lot of times black people just need to stay out the snow. Stay with your own people. You know I'm just saying. Stay with your own people, you know what I'm saying? You following them snow bunnies off in the woods, you're gonna get hurt. Them bunnies jump up in trees and they could mix in the snow where you can't see them. Then you're gonna be in trouble. So stick with your own people. To me, I feel like that's disrespecting the black women. I mean, it's, you know, the heart wants what it wants, and I get all that. But more times than not, I think people keep running from themselves, or they don't like a part of themselves that they go and see. I just have a whole problem with when nigga gets some money and then they immediately turn to the other race. Like, how much sense does that make? Oh, we don't want a black woman, she nags and all that. That's stupid.
I mean,
you get what you give out. you get what you. Yeah, I know you get what you give out. So if you a nagging ass nigga, you gonna attract some nagging ass females. So you get what you attract, in my opinion. I just have a whole issue with, niggas make it and then they turn to the snow bunnies. I don't dig that. But, that's their life. They choose what they want to choose. They heart go for what they want to go for, and it's whatever. We just offering opinions from the shit section. So that's just my 2 cents. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. Or to me, in my opinion, that gives off the vibe of I got money now. I'm too good for you niggas. That's how I see that. But that's just my opinion.
But I'm not, you know what? Look, this is my opinion about what you just said, hood nigga. And it's just me. I'm not tripping about who nobody date. I don't
No. I'm not tripping either. I'm just saying for me, how I just see a lot of stuff.
But what I am saying is, you can get your own kind of snake you the same way that a white woman can snake you.
That's true too. That's true too.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you take what put like this. You take
no, you don't take nothing. You go out looking or you try to attract. Shouldn't you? You don't.
Well, I don't have that problem no more because I got my woman, so I'm good. But I'm just saying, like, I know what the type.
I'm just saying though. So one of them snow bunnies roll through 7-Eleven worth $100 million and say, "Hey, look here, I could put you on the radio host. What you gonna do?"
What's the catch?
She coming through every day. You know what I'm saying? Want to wash your car for you. She done came through 3 days in a row with brand new Nike sneakers. She leaving extra $100 for tips for you.
Hey, I'll take the tips.
She offering to let you sit in the car while she rests her head on your lap all through the day. Shit like that there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't entertain that shit.
But y'all hood nigga.
No, go ahead, AC. You listening? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, yo, I was getting ready to say that if like for some people that wanted to have their own preferences of their partners, like if they wanted to go out with the snowbirds or whatever, that's fine. But when they get out of the line and start when they get out of the line and it starts talking shit about black people, then that's where you cross the line right there.
You know it. He gonna ride right off in the sunset.
Hell no!
Keep off in the sunset with them $100 million.
Hey, look. Then that means that I'm for sale. Then, right? If I'm that easy to ride off into the sunset just because of money,
bruh.
Status,
if that bunny come through with them little tight booty shorts on, nigga, and she spending money like that. She talking that good talk in your ear. What you gonna do? You gonna fold or stand? What you gonna do?
I'm a fold.
She writing over half of them $100 million in the bank, putting your name on it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I didn't ask you to do that. I'm gonna tell her I ain't asked you to do that. I'm gonna tell her straight up. Look, I didn't ask you to do all that. Now, and then I'm gonna come to a correct.
She tell you she could set you up in your own 7-Eleven franchise. What you gonna do?
Nope, that ain't what I want to do. I don't want to own. I don't want to do that. Look, hell no. Look, you give me something.
See, okay then. My boy say he folding right now. It ain't even got to be a snow bunny, huh? King Spectre say he folding quick, fast, in a hurry.
Man,
folding.
I can't look. For one, let's just put it in perspective.
He gonna say bye. This channel is closed.
See you later. I'd rather be a broke son of a bitch than to deal with a white woman that's gonna hold it over my head every chance he get.
Oh no, I get that. I understand that too. But I'm just saying, hypothetically.
Because
hypothetically,
the same thing that a white woman can do, the way I look at it, the way I see it, is a black woman will do the same thing.
Of course. Nobody's saying they can't.
So that's why you can't win in that situation unless you got common sense. No, keep the change. I ain't gonna turn out to be no damn RG3. Hell fuck no. Hell
Fuck
no.
that.
Hell fuck no. I'm not, look, I can see it now. Look at old Johnny Blaze with the swirl. Look at him.
He owns 17 7-Elevens now. He just forgot about YouTube. He said, fuck all you niggas.
Look, damn, you done turned into Mafia Anthony on us. Now you don't want to be around your own goddamn kind. I'll be like,
I can see that. I can see that too. And Duke gonna turn on your ass too. You go back to the house and try to get Duke. Duke gonna bite you right on your ass. Nigga, get away from here. Nigga, we don't know you. Duke gonna start talking when you come to the door. Nigga, we don't know you.
Man, look,
don't nobody know your ass. What's up with your Mike? Ugly ass nigga Mike. BT saying nigga Mike. Big face saying nigga. You know what?
Boy,
yo, you know what? Let me stop that before I go off even more further. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, keep the change. Look, keep the change. Got the blueprint for me. She said, just go ahead and put all the money in thinking when you leave, you good. Hey, I could do it like that. What? That's bad karma to me. Because then I'm just doing people any type of way. I don't want to do that. That's why I don't entertain it. Me personally, I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about nobody else. I can't do that. Because then once I entertain it that way, man, she got the hooks up in me, bro. You might as well put me up in the room and she give me zuzus and wham-whams and tell me don't leave up out the room until company leaves. That's
no, ain't none of that locking in the room shit. Hell no, ain't nobody locking nobody in the room.
She paying, look,
damn
if
that
chick is paying you, ain't no telling what the fuck she may do. You feel what I'm saying? Do you think I want to go through that as a black man? You ain't gonna keep me up in no room, nothing, and tell me that I can't come out until company leaves and you give me all of what you know I like. I don't give a fuck.
Put them tight pants on you too.
I can get whatever the fuck I like. So
she's gonna make you wear them skinny jeans. Oh man. Boy, we gonna clown you, boy. We gonna clown you.
It's straight shaky. You like it, like Memphis style. You know what I'm saying?
But look, wait a minute, hold on. Before that KTC just sent this to me. This is breaking news right here with old Shannon Sharpe. It's good news. So let us go over this video real quick. Fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only. It's only 4 minutes.
Why does the ATM you need always have the highest fee? In this economy? With Cash App, you can get ATM fees waived when you direct deposit at least $300 each month. So you're good.
Time checking out the show. Let me know what city, what state you're coming in from. If you're outside the U.S., let me know what country you represent. I'm going to get right to it, fam.
Come on,
Shannon
get right
Sharpe
to it.
just got some good news. His lawsuit has been dismissed without prejudice. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh, this is most definitely, this is amazing. Amazing. Got dismissed without prejudice, the whole lawsuit. So he ain't got to pay her a bitch ass thing. Ooh.
Damn.
He ain't got to pay her.
All right, so it looked like you put your foot in your mouth then. Just a few minutes ago, you was, know what I'm saying? Yeah. Retract that now. Retract that, host. Yeah, retract all that there.
I retracted. The judge ruled in the favor of old Shannon Sharpe. And
yeah, you lost all respect for Uncle Shay Shay.
I gained it back now. I gained it back for old Shay Sharpe. My bad.
Yeah.
I did put
what? See, now Mafia Anthony need to go ahead and come through here because y'all just alike. You know what I'm saying? You and him, y'all just alike. Don't care nothing about your own people, boy. I tell you. I'm gonna start calling. No, you, Jesse Lee, Mafia Anthony, all y'all some good color coons around here, boy. I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you.
I'm finna get on this ass right now.
I don't know if I'm coming back to this channel no more, boy. You make me shame now, boy. You make me shame.
Stop.
Dang, boy, you make me shame, boy.
Stop.
I'm finna tell people to we gonna protest outside of your channel, bro. You turn into a coon. I see that gray stripe down your back right now, boy. Oh no.
Come on,
bruh.
Stop.
Bruh.
Come on,
bruh.
What's up with you, Mike? What's up with you, Mike? I got a white man tapping on my shoulder, happy name, nigga, Mike. Uncle Tom ass, nigga, Mike. Fucking duck face, ain't nigga, Mike. What's up with you, Mike? Smoke neck, ain't nigga, Mike. Smoke cheek, ain't nigga, Mike. Beat cheek, ain't nigga, Mike. Wish you, Mike. Kind of we want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. We want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Leak want to sip it, ain't nigga, Mike. Sewage want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Shit thing want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Contaminator want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Please want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Plastic want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Turkey want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Buffalo want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. Chicken want to jiggy, ain't nigga, Mike. What's up with your Mike?
What's up with your mind? You said it. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad, AC Walker. I hit the wrong button. Let's listen to the rest of what Willie D got to say. Shout out to Willie D for always bringing some content that we actually can pick up on.
That's good. The man can get on back to working, man, and doing what he do best, and that is putting the people up on game. You dig what I'm saying? And I know some people don't like that. Some people want to see him go down. They want to see him, want to see another black man go down and have his legacy destroyed. But jokes.
No, I don't look now, Willie D. That ain't true. No, I don't want to see old Shay Sharpe go down. I don't want to see my people if they winning, then they winning, and I can salute that. You feel what I'm saying? But come on now, Willie. You know damn well that old Shay Sharpe fucked up when even dealing with that young woman in any type of way, whether she came from off of OnlyFans or he done met her off the street. That's just my opinion. But again, I'm not here to tell nobody on who they supposed to date, who they supposed to love, and they got to be this color and all this and that. I don't give a shit about that. You rock with who you rock with. It is what it is.
Right.
Oh, you clown. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him.
You did. Look. Hold on. KTC, you were saying it from the jump when this story broke. That you was like, that girl lying. That girl just trying to chase some goddamn money. You is absolutely correct. Shout out to Keep the Change. Because she most definitely called this on now from the jump. She most definitely said that bitch is lying. For real.
Right. Right. Yeah. So here's the deal, fam. Y'all be careful out there, man, because it's so easy to get caught up out here, man, There's people out here.
Shit, hell yeah, Keep the Change. Because I actually thought that he had to pay. I literally thought that by him, now this news broke, then it's like, damn. Now, see, that's why I'm going to stop over speaking so damn much and just wait until shit play out. I actually thought that he had to pay the girl. I thought it was settled and everything. So that's why I actually jumped out the window. But I don't have a problem with Shay Sharpe. Shay Sharpe is cool. I ain't calling him my damn uncle or no shit like that, but old Shay Sharpe is cool. All right? Now, I hate that happened to him. I'm glad that he got the justice that he deserved, right? And now the OnlyFans individual there don't even get no money. So she went through all of that and did not get a red cent. So, of course, Shay Sharpe, you know I'm a root for Shay Sharpe in this situation right here. I mean, come on now. Let's just be honest now. I was going to most definitely root for him not to have to even pay her a red cent. I'm actually happy that he didn't have to pay, but I hope that he learned the lesson behind this shit. Man, Shay Sharpe, just get somebody around your age, man. They ain't got to be that damn young. Okay, you what, 56, 57? Man, go ahead and get you a nice little 35-year-old, 36 or 37. You feel what I'm saying? That's already been living and know what's up. Man, don't, Shay Sharpe, I can't tell you what to do, man. But, man, stop messing with them damn white chicks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's going to put you in the jam, especially from off of OnlyFans page.
That ain't got nothing going on but an easy lick. You know, they looking for an easy lick. They looking for, something free. They ain't got nothing else going on. And so it's going to be about how you carry yourself, fam. You dig what I'm saying? What's up, H-Town? H-Town Tony. No, real talk though, man. I was hearing a lot of people, man. Well, not a lot, a few people that seemed like they was like hopeful that Shannon, basically got done dirty. And I don't understand that. I just put out life for me. I don't understand that. I can see if Shannon was the type of dude that go after people and, always, trying to drag somebody else down. But the man just be handling his business. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. So, yeah, I'm at the airport, fam. I'm trying to make a move right quick. But yeah, they was waiting on Shannon downfall, man. They was plotting on Shannon downfall, but it didn't go like they thought it would go. Yeah, if I had both my hands, I'd give it the slow clap. That's right.
But come on, Willie D. If he would have had to pay that girl, you would have had some shit to say behind it too. See, this is the part that I don't like. See, I can admit when I overstep and overtalk on some shit and be wrong. But look at how he trying to play that shit. If old Shay Sharpe had to end up paying that woman that money out, you would have had some negative shit to say about him too, Willie D. Come on, man. Stop trying to sit up here to everybody on the internet and act like you so holier than thou. Like you don't have opinions about shit.
And this nigga 57 years. This nigga 57 years, dog.
Yeah, I remember that part, KTC. I remember her saying she want to put a big black baby. She want him to put a big black baby inside of her. You think that judge didn't hear that shit? You think the prosecutor didn't hear that shit? Please. They knew right then and there it was a money grab. She was trying to get money out of Shay Sharpe. Whoops. The judge saw right through it and dismissed the whole goddamn case without prejudice. Well, so she done. You can stick a fork in her. She done, bro. She done. She's done. Her career on OnlyFans page, boy, they gonna clown the fuck up out of her. Everywhere, from TikTok to Instagram to Facebook, they gonna clown the living fuck up out of this girl. She might as well just log off. That's just my best advice for her. Log off. Because you ain't gonna be able to go. The internet is undefeated. You won't be able to stand up to them people on the internet talking that shit and you just lost and you didn't make no money out the play. You spent your wheels and did all that shit for it to be dismissed. You are a disgrace. Straight up. So let's go here because I see TP had tagged me up in this post right here. So let's give it a play. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I could have sworn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure I go. Hold on. Because TP had just tagged me up in a post. Hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and find it real quick. Yeah, I could have sworn I did share this on my page. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to share it again because I thought I did it already, but apparently I didn't. Look at this. Look at a 45. Now look at this shit right here. A 45-year-old man sitting up here eating up his mama's sticky wings. Mama come in after work trying to get something to eat, and he taking all her sticky wings and shit, right? So you gonna hear her in the background say, "Don't you eat no more?" And did you call your daddy today? He gonna lie to her and say, "Yeah.
Yo, Teron, you still there? You still there?
Oh, you saw your daddy. Oh, you saw your daddy.
Yeah.
Now imagine that, AC Walker, at 40, 43, 44 years old, still living at home, a man still living at home with your mama. Your mama still is able-bodied, goes to work every day, right? You sit up here and eat up all her damn sticky wings and shit, and then she turns around and asks him, "Did you call your daddy today?" He sat up there.
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't say no shit like that.
But she said it to him. She said it to him. "Did you call? Don't you eat no more?" She went up in that refrigerator, went up in her container where sticky wings was, and she could tell how many sticky wings she had up in her container. She could tell. Come on, what AC, if you'd have dipped up in your mama's shit and after she told you not to, and then she goes behind and goes and look up in there and see some shit missing, you don't think she gonna know it? I'm just saying,
shit.
Mamas and daddies is petty like that. They gonna know what they done had up in their container, and then
they'll know it already.
Exactly. But at 44 years old, you at home with your mama. You are able-bodied man that can still, at a certain point, matter of fact, and moving forward, provide for himself. But you sitting up here eating off your own mama, eating her food. Damn, Mo, you finally got on up here, Mo. I ain't think you was gonna be able to make it, man. Shit.
Yeah, man. I had to watch a video, man. I had to watch a video how to get up here, man. I've been trying everything. What's good, Blade? What's good, AC Walker?
What's up with him, Mike?
Man,
Not much.
man, hood nigga done dropped off, though. I don't know where the fuck he went to. Shit.
Hood nigga, come back up here, man. I'm up here. You had a lot to say while I was struggling trying to get up here, man. Come back. Hood nigga.
45 years old? Oh, hell no. I'm not. But at 45 years old, living in mama house? Oh, hell no. I ain't fit to do all that.
But, bro, the lie was that he had his own house in New York, that he had $50,000 up in the bank, had him a Benz. He 32 years old. That this is the story that he tells everybody. But then when it comes out that he ain't no 32. Damn, Mo done dropped down again. Damn, what happened, Mo?
I clicked on the wrong thing. I was trying to change my avatar.
Oh, okay. But yeah, but Mo was right here through it all. Mo would verify everything that I'm saying is true. This man sat up here and lied to everybody for no reason, bro. He told the lie. We didn't ask him for that lie. We didn't ask him to tell people that he was 32 years old and that he had a crib in New York and all this and that, but never showed his face, never showed who he was until that camera slip that he had over there in Facts TV's channel. Ain't that some shit, ATC? He looking for Umar now, huh? Umar been getting smoked. I'm sorry. Dr. Umar has been getting smoked out here on this internet shit. He been getting smoked. And he deserved to get smoked because he doing too much, man. He doing too much, man. I don't know, Mo, how much you know about Dr. Umar and all the shit that he got going on, but like the recent shit, him talking about that woman that he paid to look after his mama, the way he talked about that woman's box, bro, that was over the top for real. I mean, he disrespected the fuck up out of that woman.
I really don't watch him like that, man. I really don't watch it. Every time you talk about him, shit, that's like you telling me more and more about him. Shit, I barely watch his ass. I really never watched him.
I didn't either until now, but I starting to see that he's entertaining. Fuck all that other shit that he got going on. I may talk my little shit now. I don't agree with no scamming shit. Now, I don't agree with that at all. Not with nobody. I don't give a fuck if I'm entertaining or not. But that shit that he did, bro, when he disrespected that woman, he got triggered because it's a content creator on here. His name is Lennon Honor. Bro, he been making videos on top of it. He did a Dr. Umar intensive. You go over there to his channel, Mo, ain't nothing but Dr. Umar. That shit is insane, Mo. That shit is insane, man. Insane.
Damn.
But I can't trip about him being Dr. Umar intensive. Hey, if that's what he want to do to get the content and put certain things on out, hey, it is what it is. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. But look, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I need to see something real quick. Oh, just spoke him on up. Dr. Umar is in. Oh, shit. Here go Mo, too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look, I'm going to mute my mic. Y'all go at it. I ain't got shit to say. Hey, Mo, I think you got the echo going on, Mo. You hear it? You hear it. I know you hear it.
What? Whoa. I hear niggas talking bad. Bruh. Y'all ignoring your Pan-African history. That's the problem with you fools. Get your mind right. That lady box was bad. I don't know what she had. I think she had a lot of discharge in her panties and all that. So bruh. She was trying to work off some $40 that I gave her. She was trying to work them $40 off, but I ain't really want that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really want that.
Dr. Umar, you got the flow. I'm not saying shit. I'm on mute.
Bruh, and bruh. Y'all just you tainting your legacy. You need to understand where you come from. Yeah. See? That little New Orleans nigga, he ran because he knows. He knows. I'm not against snow bunnies. I'm against evil snow bunnies. I like Drake, but not really, because he can't rap. You know what I'm saying? Drake is not a good rapper. He ain't even a rapper.
Hell, he can't sing for shit either.
He ain't even a good rapper. You know what I'm saying? We just have him around because he's a clown. Now, I ain't really sleep with that lady. You know what I'm saying? I just gave her $40 and she was trying to thank me for it. So I was like, oh, I don't know now. You might need to, you need to shave a little bit because, she had the concubine down there and it was looking rough. You know what I'm saying? The big naps. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm Afrocentric, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? You got to pick it out, do something, comb it out. You know what I'm saying? Them naps ain't pretty. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen a lady with a bikini with a whole bunch of naps on the side of it? No, that's ugly. That's ugly. But I'm just saying, that's all. It's not so bad. But this host up here, he is continually having my name in his mouth. He stay drunk. I don't know if you want to put that perm material in between your legs.
Shit.
Oh no, not just for me. And this other lady, you know what I'm saying? She a nurse, but she be talking cash shit. You know what I'm saying? She knows she like me. You know what I'm saying? I had that dog eating out my hand. You know what I'm saying? Nurse. Nurse, you and that little dog, y'all can come through later on the night. I have a 6-pack of Colt 45 on ice. We can sit on the back porch and blow one now. Don't act like that, nurse lady. As long as you wear your little nurse outfit. Don't wear no stockings. Don't wear no stockings either. And trim the bush. Trim the bush.
Man, Dr. Umar, look, I let you up on my panel. I can't hate you. I don't hate you, brother.
No, I know. And then y'all talking mess about my daughter. That girl got mental problems. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, your daughter out here bad. She out here bad.
She got problems, man. I think somebody slipped something in her drink one time, and she ain't been right since.
Okay.
I asked her what she was drinking one night. She said the drink turned blue. I was like, you shouldn't have drunk that, fool.
So then let me ask you this, Dr. Umar. Are you going to help her in this situation? Are you going to help her?
You know, like, no disrespect, but, you know, it's a right and a wrong way. I haven't been the perfect parent, but it's called respect. And no child will disrespect me. I'm the Prince of Pan-Africanism. You hear me? I'm the Prince.
But look, wait a minute. Okay, you the Prince of Pan-Africanism, bro, right? So what is she then? Is she the princess?
She the wayward child. All she got to do is come home. I got a robe for her and everything. Put a crown on her head.
Damn, that's all she got to do is just come home and say.
That's all she got to do. Come home and get right. That's all. Come home and get right.
And look, I'm gonna send a kite to her. I'm gonna tell her your daddy said if you apologize for all the disrespect that you've been doing on this app, trying to get his attention, trying to get your attention, of course.
But right now, I got my eyes on something else. It's a little nurse in your chat. She thick in the hips. She want me. She want me.
Damn, but
now I had that dog eating out my hand. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, little lady, tighten up now. I told you what all you got to do. Send me $69.95, and we can go on a date. That's all. $69.95. $69.95.
Oh Lord! So a certain nurse up in the chat.
Yeah, that's all. That's all she got to do. Send me 60, because she always talking about my hips. So you know what's big in the hips is big in between now. You know what I'm saying? You know how that goes.
Pause. Pause that shit. Pause. Look,
I got a thing for nurses too. I like them nurses with them white little short skirts on and them puffy white heels they be wearing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Get back though now. She'll go over there to Lennon Honor, goddamn it, Channel, goddamn it, and out you the fuck put everything on out there.
Like, and all we got to do.
He ate it. Oh yeah. We had a we was talking about getting married. Boy, you gonna
cut it out
again, ran out.
Cut it out.
Then you gonna be talking about the man. You gonna be like, pass the pussy. He called that man pass the pussy.
Hold on now, you doing a little bit too much now, bro. You doing slow me down, ho. You sound like you need another 211. Go ahead and pop another can. I'll let you slide with that.
I ain't got no can, man. Look, I was gonna tell y'all anyway. Shit, I was gonna make another live shit and go grab me another little thing to drink. It's Friday. I'm turned up. See, I give y'all 4 hours on this live and then give you another 4 hours because there's some videos I ain't even went over. You did sent me a lot of videos I haven't even touched yet. So I will be going over them videos. I just ain't went over it because, you know, AC, you've been coming over here now, but how the show goes, yes, I know how to stick on topic and all that, but sometimes the show will go left at any given time. My show has always been that way. I'm not going to sit up here and act like I don't know that this can happen. My show can go anywhere it needs to go. And it's going to be good content, though, because people going to pick it up. You know, look, I don't look.
Yeah.
I can sit up here and talk about anything and make it entertaining. Anything. It don't matter to me what it is, but it has to be within reason to me to even talk about it. If it's some real bullshit, man, like, man, I stay away from like super bullshit. But if it's some bullshit that you can actually laugh at and joke and you can just, you know, make light of a little bit, then I'll talk about it. But otherwise, if it's some weird way out shit, I stay the fuck away from it. Yeah, I stay the fuck away from it. What up, Lester, the YouTube God? I say Lester, the YouTube God. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God, up in the chat. What's up with y'all, man?
Yeah, what's up with y'all, man?
What's up with y'all, man? Come on, man. You know what, AC Walker?
Like, come on, dog. Come on, Mike.
Man, I was gonna get some shirts. I think I'm gonna have to holler at Sis and get me some "Come on, man" shirts. Add me on the front part, talking about some, and the little box right there, talking about some "Come on, man." Man, look, that was in the very beginning. Bishop Sprite is up here in the building. Bishop Sprite is up in the building.
Bro, what's happening? What's happening?
Man, ain't nothing Bishop Sprite. Ain't nothing to it, man.
I'm looking for a DJ who could spin records. Is a DJ in the house? I need me a DJ. I got a new hit I'm about to drop.
You care to share with the audience now, or you want to wait?
I like them DJs from Memphis. They be having a nice little groove with themselves. You know what I'm saying? They alright.
Come on, bro.
Long as they stay in their place. Just spin records. That's all we need you to do. Spin records. That's it.
Bro, we need you to get back on your jukebox shit, my nigga. Come on, bro. You ain't did the Juke Out Monday in a minute, man. We need you back so you can do your Juke Out Mondays, my nigga. I'm telling you can get me through the day at work. Shit.
We don't even care if it's a little regular little club. I'll come in there and throw chairs against the wall. I ain't watching nothing. Meet me on I-10 by 10. Badass.
Hey, Letitia say, JB, you also might sell those bye-bye shirts and give me my money shirt. Yeah. Thank you, Letitia. Yeah, that part right there. Give me my money.
I want my money back.
What'd you say?
You want your money back, huh? What inspired that great rant? Was you feeling pressed at the time when you had to get that off?
What you talking about as far as the give me my money
when you
back?
Was you really pressed at the time? Did you really take some shacks down there to Georgia?
No, I ain't take no shacks. So, you know, I took some Nikes. Just straight up Nikes.
Okay.
But, you know, I know the joke, so I get it, you know. But who the one that came out with that joke? It was Kwame Brown, the one that came out with that joke talking about I brung him some shacks. But then he would be a lie. Because then I would have supposed to lie. I didn't never want to go through all that with him. I let him go ahead on with the lie. Like, I gave you some shacks. Okay. Okay, I gave you some shacks, but look, he still gave me my money back. So, hey, whether if I did give some shacks to him or not, he gave me my money back. So, I don't give a fuck at this point. Hey, you can say I gave you some shacks all the fuck you want, but we both know I gave you some motherfucking Nikes, nigga. 4 pair. 4. I never changed that story. See, so
you gave a 4 F-O-4 4
I gave him a 4 for 4 around this motherfucker. And notice those Bishop Sprite, the story never changed. then look, people can call me out on the line. If I actually lied about some shit, call me out then. But the story never changed. I don't give a fuck what nobody said about that. I stuck with the story because it's true. I'm not, look, bro, again, it's easy to lie to a person when you don't know them, right? It's real easy to lie to a person, right? But if a person got sense about themselves, they know better. They be like, man, bro, yes, you did. You gave him some motherfucking shacks. And then I'd have went to my phone. I'd have went to my Nike app. And then I'd have showed y'all the date of when I purchased the shoes. And then, I would have showed y'all the other video of when I got to the bowling alley. When, what's his boy name? He always used to have him around. I forgot his goddamn name.
Hey, check this out, host. I had came through your show one time, and I seen some gorillas dancing. Where that video at? Hey, where that video at? Now, that was funny.
I can go to
I
it
seen
right
some
now.
gorillas that was dancing. They was dancing. 3 of them in a line. What that, you was arguing at the other kid, not Southside. What his partner name is? The other nigga.
Straight talk.
Yeah. Now, that video there was funny.
Hold on. I go to that right goddamn now. Wait a minute. Let's see. Because they had more rhythm than I did. Shit, I tell you.
Oh, yeah. You ain't got no rhythm. That's right.
No, I
The
ain't
host
got
has no rhythm. None whatsoever. This host has no rhythm.
I'm laughing. Oh Lord. Hey, straight on. I thought you said you weren't going back and forth. Look, and you such a bitch. You won't even say my motherfucking name. At least I said your goddamn name. Show my motherfucking name some respect, nigga. Don't be so mad. Now, straight talk. You know goddamn well I don't give a fuck about what you saying, right? So let's cut to the bullshit, right? Why you ain't got that? Why you saying that this? Look, Carlos, straight talk said that this sector is garbage, but this is the same sector that you've been going back and forth with Kwame Brown, Armando Black. I mean, so you're not appreciative of your nigga pennies, right? The absolute worst, what's going on? So you're not appreciative of your nigga pennies that you've been getting along the way then. Straight talk. I'm just asking. You said this garbage. I mean, you was loud as hell. It's garbage, and I said it. It's garbage. But this is where it started at right here. Straight talk. I'm confused, straight talk. Now you gonna turn your back all the way on up, huh? You turning your back, now this is garbage, huh? Dig that. Straight talk. That is garbage now, dog. Straight talk. You know, straight talk. Now you wanna bring up what I said, true, okay? Straight talk. 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 Now you want to bring up what I said to Drew Freeman. Okay, bring it up. You should have been brought that shit up, nigga. Alright? So what? It's you two. I didn't do shit. And then you such a pussy. You won't even say my damn name, bitch. So I know after today I won't never address you again. Straight to a whole ass nigga. You should know already this is you too. I got the right to my own bitch ass opinion, cause you a bitch ass nigga. Straight to my mouth. It's a garbage ass sector nigga. No, you a garbage ass content said, straight talk, the fuck out of here. I would never hit your weight, nigga. Straight talk, you ain't no shit. You bailed out when shit got hard. Now you wanna sit up here and cry foul cause you was into beef. So fucking what, nigga? Did nobody put no gun to your head and tell you to beef with motherfuckers? Do you sound straight talk? You sound like a motherfucking fool. Now you wanna cry foul. Let's skip that part right there. All right. and shout out to Straight Talk. I ain't got no problem with you, Straight Talk. It's just a drop. That was the only drop that I ever had on you. We just fucking around. I ain't got no type of beef with Straight Talk. Shit. No, I ain't fucking with Straight Talk, man. Fuck that shit. I'm not fucking with no Straight Talk. Now, Letitia, I got to go back to your comment, right? What you said. The host lied last night after he fell asleep drinking Taylorport and never came back live after that. Now, in my defense now, Letitia, yeah, I fell asleep, all right. Yeah, I fell asleep, but it wasn't off no Taylorport, and I was tired. Now, I didn't tell y'all then, but I'm going to tell y'all now just to be transparent. Somebody called off work, so they needed me to come on in, and I wasn't going to turn down no extra hours at the job. So that's why I ended the live abruptly the way I did. So just to clear it up right then and there, I didn't leave to get drunk. I left to go make some money. No, for real. No, I'm serious. No, I'm dead serious. The job called me and they needed me to come in. So I went on in. Shit. So that's why I ended the live like the way I did. I just didn't say it right then and there because I was in a rush to hurry up and going up there because it was somebody up there already, but they was by themselves. So that's what I did. That's what it was. So I don't leave off no bullshit now. I know y'all joke and y'all play. I get it. I ain't mad. But no, I left abruptly because shit, somebody called off. So they Johnny Blaze, well, John, he goes and cleans up the mess when people fucks up and shit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm the cleanup man. Shit. Hey, Carlos, you ain't shit. Talk about some all you had to do. Yeah, I was needed on the plat. Look, I didn't work my required 8 hours, right? I didn't work my 8 hours. Look, for them to call me like that, they was in desperate need. And look, I wasn't doing nothing but being online, talking shit, going on videos. I made the smart decision. Shit, go and make that money. Shit, that's it. That's all. You know, I trust me. I ain't leaving for no reason. For one, if I'm making money off of what I do as far as content, to do nothing and not make no type of money, no, that don't make no sense. I've always been a hustler my entire life. That's what I know how to do is hustle and make money. Any type of way that I need to, as long as it's not on no illegal shit, I'm gonna hustle and make some money. Already, Letitia, already. You know, I just didn't have all that time right then and there because once I got the text, I'm like, damn, let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking, AC. And I'm like, man, I hated to end the live the way that I did, but I had to because shit, they needed me at the job. You know, people like to call off and, you know, don't feel they obligations. I fulfill mine every day, Monday through Friday, and sometimes one day, maybe either Saturday or Sunday, sometimes I still go in. So I'm one of those dedicated employees, you know, that needs to go to work and make my money so I can provide for me and mine. You know, and I know y'all would have understood that once I actually told y'all what it was. You know, I wouldn't worry about it. You know, I know y'all was gonna talk shit any damn way. So I look, I'm so used to y'all talking shit on me, period, that it don't faze me none. I laugh at it though because a lot of it do be funny. So Thick Cut, what's the word? Thick Cut, happy Friday to you, bro. Hope all is well. Well, I'm most definitely gonna take go get me a bottle of water. But AC, do you got anything before I go ahead and end this live stream? I'm gonna come back. And now before y'all sit up here and say, oh, Johnny Blaze, you ain't coming back, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Yeah. What was I getting with this? Oh yeah, the Shannon Sharpe thing. Hell, only woman that he needs to get is I'm gonna say this, that he needs to get with the 50-year-old woman.
Who? Shay Sharpe?
Yeah, Shannon Sharpe, the one with the whole on the bank girl situation.
Right. Oh, Shay Sharpe. Okay. And do y'all understand when you do overtime? Do you know they don't tax it? They don't tax that money no more. The law didn't pass. If you do any type of overtime, you get that money straight out. It's no taxes on overtime pay at any job. No taxes taken out. So anything that I make overtime is straight money. They not taking no taxes up out of it. They not taking no taxes. So I'm not no dummy. I'm gonna make sure to pay it. Since they didn't put that rule, hell yeah. Now overtime like a motherfucker. If I don't do nothing but like 4 or 5 hours of overtime, shit, that's time and a half. Fuck you talking about. Shit, I'm on it. But look, Letitia, then that'll be some bullshit on their part because they didn't pass the law saying that it's no taxes gonna be taken when you do overtime. So then that will most definitely be on them. They gonna have to correct that. I'm telling you, because they passed that law. That's for everybody, not just here where I live at. That's throughout the whole United States. Yeah. Y'all better keep up with the things that's going on, the current events as far as jobs, what they plan on doing, all that. I most definitely keep up with those type of things because you know why? I'm going to tell y'all something, right? And this is some real shit. These jobs that you work for, they don't think that you be knowing the laws. Right. No, I get you what you're saying, though, Letitia. You're right. I don't want them to pull no okie doke on me either. But see, the way I see it is, I know how to hold them accountable just like they like to hold the workers accountable, right? Now, not to get all off into it or nothing like that, because that would be another show for me to do. But I most definitely hold these jobs accountable for their laws and what they supposed to do and what they not supposed to do. I am a stickler for that. Yeah, I am. And it don't matter to me about none of that shit. What they be talking about, if it ain't talking about what the rules is. You can sit up here and try to make any type of excuse on why you not supposed to do this or why you not supposed to do that. But if the guidelines say different, then I'm gonna hold you to that. Yeah, I'm gonna most definitely hold you to it. I don't play no games about, look, I ain't got to the age that I am now fucking around with nobody when it comes to my money and my livelihood. I don't care what job it is. I'm most definitely gonna know what the do's and the don'ts is, even on my end and even on their end. And once they violate it, I'm gonna hold them accountable. It's just as simple as that.
Right.
And I don't want people to ever feel afraid to hold these companies that you work for accountable for how they treat you. You are supposed to hold them accountable. Because guess what? The minute that you fuck up, what they gonna do? They gonna hold you accountable. They gonna write you up. They gonna give you some chances before they go ahead on to let you go. But guess what? I ain't gonna give you them many chances. I'm gonna give you one chance. After that, because of why I'm only gonna give them one chance, because that's their company and they already know the rules and regulations and the do's and the don'ts. Don't let these people fool you. I don't let them fool me, and that's why I speak up. I speak up for the right. Fuck the wrong shit. I don't speak about nothing wrong. I speak about what's right. And if it's wrong and you're wrong, I'm going to call it the fuck out. It's just as simple as that. I'm not going to sit up here and play no games. I'm too grown to play games about my money. I'm sitting up here busting sweat and doing all of what the fuck you asked me to do and then some. Fuck you. You going to pay me.
Right.
You know what? You is right about that, Letitia. I'm more concerned with the government trying to pull a fast one when we file taxes next year. That's going to be a little tricky, though, Letitia. You right about that. That is most definitely going to be a little tricky. But as long as you got the proof behind your earnings of what you earn with a job, I mean, that part I won't worry about. I get your concern, though. Trust me, I get it. But that's when that time comes. Oh, I'll know what to do when that time comes, though. But until then, I'm going to enjoy all the little overtime that I can get without getting taxed and get my money. I settle up with IRS at the end, like I always do. Thank you, Deja Vu. JB, you got me through work, hair, and wax appointment and at home. Great live. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. I know I'd have did my job if I was able to keep your attention going on 4 hours right now, Deja Vu. Thank you. Thank you. And this is what I do. I've been doing this for a while, AC. I know what I'm doing. People may not think I know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. I do shit sometimes just to, on purpose, piss people off. Because guess what? They'll do the same thing to me, AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do the same thing to me, man. But if you got anything last words to say, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live, man, and then I'm gonna start another one for the late show, man. Go ahead and give me something to eat. Give me something to eat. Feed this beer. You know, eat on something and feed this beer that I've been drinking on. And then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna tag Mafia Anthony's name up in the title. So I'm gonna let y'all know that right off the rip. Mafia Anthony, come on, man. Come on to the channel, man, and come chop it up with old Johnny Blaze, man. We gonna have a conversation. That's it. I don't care what nobody else says or what they want me to ask you or none of that shit. I got my own brain, Mafia Anthony. All you need to do is just come over here and chop it up with me, bro. Just chop it up with me.
Yeah, like Johnny Blaze said, like if something is really wrong, call the shit out.
You can call it out, but don't have to be so disrespectful with it, though. I don't have to disrespect nobody to call some shit out. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Now, whether you want to correct the wrong, that's up to you. But that still don't mean that I don't have a right to call it out if somebody did some wrong shit. Because guess what? If I do something wrong, AC, you know the whole goddamn sector gonna call me the fuck out and say, I'm talking about the people that even rock with me. They will call me out. Hey, John, you know, you was wrong. You was wrong for that, bro. You know. And if I got any type of sense about myself, I will understand where they're coming from and actually deal with it the way I need to. That's it.
Yeah, head on.
You know. But shout out to you, though, AC Walker. I appreciate you coming on up here on the panel, chop it up with old Johnny Blaze, man. You know, you always more than welcome to come up here and hit the panel, and we just talk and have a conversation, man, and just chop it up and have fun without all the extra shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We appreciate it, though. We appreciate it, though, Mike.
Already, man. Already, man. You know I'm rocking and rolling with you. No, I ain't gonna fall out. No, it's the weekend, though, Letitia. I ain't gotta work tomorrow, so I ain't gonna fall out. I ain't gonna even put too much on my stomach. That's why I want to go ahead. It's 7-11. It's 7-11. It's 7-11 right about that.
In my location, in my location in South Carolina.
As soon as I looked at the time, it read 7-11. I say, God damn, yeah, it's time for me to go ahead and go.
With your JB, in my area, in my location in South Carolina, is 8-12.
Right.
So it had to be 7-12 on your end.
Right. You an hour ahead of me. Right. No. Look, I promise y'all. Matter of fact, I ain't even going to do no more drinking for the night. I done did my beer. I don't need no more beer. I don't really need no more drink. I just need me something to eat. So I'm going to get me something to eat. I'm going to set the live up. It's going to be around, push it to 9:30. 9:30, and then that way I could go over the videos that I have not went over yet. I still haven't went over the videos because the show goes where it goes. I did talk about the video that Carlos had sent me and gave a reaction. I still ain't did the Jesse Lee Peterson parody. So I'm bogus in itself. So I know I got to come back and do that. So I will be back. Y'all give me to 9:30. I ain't going no sleep. I'm up.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, AC, man. But shout out to the chat. I'm gonna leave y'all off with one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to AC Walker. Shout out to Hood Nigga. Shout out to Bishop Sprite. Shout out to Mo for coming up here on the panel and chopping it up with old Johnny Blaze. But we up out this thing, y'all. I'll see y'all back at 9:30. Y'all come back now. I'll be up. Again, I don't know you outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube. I know your persona of what you show on YouTube. We not friends like that for you to be calling me all willy-nilly, nigga. I live a real fucking life. And if I'm not on this motherfucker, I don't want to talk to nobody until I'm ready, right, to talk. I don't know you. I'm going to drop this link. And I'm gonna see what all the fuck you want, right? I'll hear you out. But then after that, bro, leave me the fuck alone, man. I'm not gonna talk about you when I actually say, right, that I'm not gonna talk about you, then I'm not gonna talk about you. Right? I don't have to. Even when you was on Sears platform, you was trying to talk to me then. I'm not gonna address you anymore. Matter of fact, this is an impromptu live, y'all. This is an impromptu live stream. Right? I wasn't even planning on going live. Right? But I have to address this and I have to put it out on YouTube because why? I know you on YouTube. I don't know you on in real time. So I'm not gonna ever talk to you on no back end at all, ever. Right? I'm not gonna ever do that. If you wanna address me about anything, you address it for everybody to hear. What the fuck is you trying to call me on the back end? I'm not gonna nigga, we ain't getting money together. We not getting no money together. Call your son. Mentor your son. There's nothing that you can get from me. Remember, you don't need a motherfucker like me, right? You can stand on your own. So that's exactly what the fuck you gonna do. You have no right reason to call me on the back end for nothing. I don't know you. Miss Eve, this is for you, Miss Eve. And it's nice and frosty too. Right? Again, I don't know you, right? Outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube, right? I know your persona of what you show on YouTube. Right? We not friends like that for you to be calling me all right, willy-nilly, nigga. I live a real fucking life. And if I'm not on this motherfucker, I don't want to talk to nobody until I'm ready to talk. You don't dictate when I want to talk. That's not how that goes, nigga. When I feel like talking, then I will set up a line, upcoming like I always do, and I'll follow through on what I do. Now, what you do is what you do. I don't give a fuck about what you got going on, bro, right? Stop talking that line with me because, see, you better know one thing about what I will do, or I will tell. Right? Again, I don't know you outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube. I don't know you. I know your persona of what you show on YouTube. Right? Right? Again. I don't know you. I don't know you. Right? I don't know you.